Okay. Let's see. Boy, is only me awake this morning? Put this on live. Oh, Metro Jones. Hey, thank you so much. Nice way to start the morning off. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We're freezing our butts off here this morning, so it's doing minus 23 Fahrenheit here this morning. Hey, Johnny Drone Flyer. Yeah, same there. Yeah, we're freezing like anything this morning. Yeah, Johnny Drone Flyer, I got your message this morning, and I will be there. You're gonna have to remind me though. I'm gonna mark it on the calendar, but you're gonna have to remind me later on this month. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's doing minus 23 Fahrenheit this morning. Yesterday morning was doing minus 28. So it warmed up a little bit. And we're supposed to get a snowstorm tomorrow morning, starting tomorrow morning. We're supposed to get up to about a foot of snow. Okay, for some reason, my computer is screwing up this morning. I don't know what's going on though. I can't get things to work on it. Oh, there, finally. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting an update or something. It's good. It's going really slow. I can't get my cam to work outdoors at all. Try it again. Guess it's so cold out, our internet lines are freezing up. Ah, there, finally, it's working. Yeah, I must have gotten a major update or something this morning. Okay, Johnny. Yes, it was so cold. Lucky I started my car up, because I think if I had left it another day, it wouldn't have started up. I'm gonna start it up again this afternoon there. Gotta run for a while. This is what we're having outdoors right now. The sun is out at least. Yeah, I had to get another iPad because my iPad died on me. I had to buy one on the weekend. I bought a refurbished one from Amazon, so I'm gonna see how that's gonna go. Hey Chris, how you doing this morning? Hey Chris, I looked at your video. Your last video came out, that store. I come to comment in the comment at the bottom, and it kept on turning in circles this morning. So I'll try and comment this afternoon. Good morning, Dave.
Hello, how are you?
Not bad. Doing minus 28 Fahrenheit here this morning. Not bad. It's snowing there. Yeah, Chris, we're gonna get that snow tomorrow morning. Yeah. Still there, Dave?
Yeah,
Okay.
Anybody else on?
No, well, we're on live right now. Yeah. I was wondering if the people got my invites this morning because my computer was acting strange this morning.
Uh, I slept in a little bit.
Ah, there's no problem there. Hey, Corey. Blind Neil, good morning. I guess the program for my camera outdoors was updating this morning because my computer is really running slow. Or that, or the squirrels are frozen on the wires.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the email? Okay, Corey. Yeah, because I tried to go on, man, this morning and it was really slow. Then my computer started making a big noise like it was updating or something. So I think it's because of my cam outdoors.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Phantom Hodges, how you doing? Yeah, well, the bus is running. Are you getting that snowstorm we're gonna get tomorrow morning? Phantom Hodges? I'm surprised your bus started up.
Yeah.
It's doing minus 30 Celsius here this morning.
What is it, Fahrenheit?
Minus 23.
Minus 23.
Guess you have to let your bus run for at least 20 minutes there, Paul. Johnny Joan Flyer saying good morning, Dave.
Oh, good morning, Johnny Jones Flyer. How are you? Trying to get my nicotine fix in for this morning.
Yeah.
Liked his show yesterday.
Pardon?
Johnny Joe Flyer's show yesterday. Really liked that.
Okay. I was having supper at that at 4 o'clock. I was starting to prepare supper. I forgot all completely about him. Mr. Crowley, good morning.
Hello, Mr. Crowley.
How you doing this morning, Mr. Crowley? Hey, Chris, Chris Jackson, are you at work this morning? even if it's snowing?
Good morning, Chris Jackson.
You stayed home today?
Hello, you're looking at Magfast Wall, the phenomenal new upgraded version.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Roger.
Hey, Paul.
Looks
Hey,
kind of
Dave.
windy down there.
See, Dave's got to adjust his phone again.
Yeah, I just got it. I haven't done much yet.
You just woke up. You just woke up.
I understand. I just got done getting up, and Mia went out, and then she just got fed. She got her peels, didn't you? Yeah.
Well, Mr. Crawley, we're freezing our butts off here this morning. It's doing minus 23 Fahrenheit here this morning. And there's nothing on the agenda, that's for sure. No flying for here. Waiting impatiently for my new iPad. My new refurbished iPad.
Yeah, but you saved half the price too.
That's it, yeah. Oh, the first of the month, February.
Oh, I know. I know it.
Damn it, I'm gonna be older next month.
Yeah, you got birthday coming,
Yeah.
March. Well, you know, today is Monday, Roger, so you know what I'm going to be in and out doing for a
Garbage.
little bit.
Yep,
It's trash day.
I'm just hoping I can put,
Teresa coming this morning.
I'm just
What's
hoping I
that,
can
Dave?
I got Teresa coming this morning.
Oh, there you go.
okay. I'm just hoping I can put my garbage out Tuesday night. But I don't know if I can.
Well, the East Coast is going to really get, New York is supposed to get like 2 feet of snow. And
We're supposed to get a foot. So I was going there 2 weeks out putting garbage out.
and then if you lived in Andrew's world, you'd only get a dusting. You'd never get a lot of snow. Right, Andrew?
Hey, happy trash day.
Yes, it is.
God. Oh, it just feels like a week ago we were celebrating it. So
I
awesome.
know it. I know it. Time flies when you're having so much
I
fun.
hope you have a joyous and safe trash day, Paul.
The only other celebration that is as big as trash day is the day they come out and pump out your septic tank.
Oh
you know?
no, I don't know if anything can touch trash.
That's a
day.
septic tank Saturday.
I hold that very close to my heart. That's
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God, Paul.
Good
Or
morning.
when they snake out your sewers, it's Snake Out Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had the alarm set early this morning. I had to get up and prepare for it. So Senia's making a casserole.
Oh yeah.
In honor of it. No.
There you go. There you go.
No.
Yeah, casserole kind of is befitting for
It is.
trash Monday.
For Paul's Trash Monday, you always have the Jello in the mold with the odd piece of fruit strutted around it.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly.
That's our traditional.
With pineapple chunks on top.
Yeah, that's always tasty. Yeah. Good morning, Chris.
Every time I look at your little your square there, because the camera behind you shows just your forehead and part of your hair, and it looks like you're holding a cat.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. 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 Let's fix that. Actually. Yeah.
I'm going, what kind of an animal is Andrew got?
I certainly don't want to give off that impression that I have a cat. So let me fix it.
Hey, there is a cat. Now there's the cat.
Yeah, that's the man who has
There's the
cat.
butt.
There's
There's
the
the
butthole right there.
But I like cat butts and I cannot lie. What's up, boys?
Good
Hey,
morning.
you-
How are you, Hugh?
Good.
Happy Paul's Trash Day, Hugh.
Monday trash day.
Trash day to
cannot-
you, Andrew.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, I couldn't sleep last night.
Yeah, man.
You know, Audrey looked out the window all night in awe, waiting for the trash man to appear.
Trash man.
No.
Yeah.
That's right.
Even Annabelle's excited, right, Annabelle? Tell Uncle Paul how happy you are about his trash day.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Okay, I made
I'll be
huge,
back, guys, in a
huge improvements in my FPV flying yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, like it finally clicked. Now that quad will go anywhere I want it to go.
Nice,
I
nice,
can do flips. I can do spins. It's
Hello,
amazing.
David.
nice. That's
Cool.
good.
Yeah. It was like finally something just clicked, and all of a sudden it was like, holy shit, I got this.
Hey, David, can you tell that Hugh is excited today?
Well, I don't know what he's got, but he's got something, he says. Yeah.
Well, the good thing is, I don't even care if I'm flying a drone. I love the simulator. It's so much fun.
Hey, David.
Morning, David.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Hugh. Hi, Roger.
I'll be right back. Hi.
I'll be right back.
What have I done?
Yeah,
I went
was
out
it?
yesterday to do some jobs and I came back and the stream was finished. I come in today and everybody's gone.
Yeah, all of a sudden they take, don't take it personally, David.
You're clear in the room, man.
Yeah.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Chris. Hi, Sean. Hi, Corey.
Oh, Corey's in. Good morning, Corey. I don't have chat up yet, guys. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Good morning, Johnny. How you doing? Mr. Crowley, of course, is here. Corey Mono's in.
On the 24th of February, I'm going to be on Johnny Drone Player's show.
Right
There
on.
you go.
When exactly that is that? Because I haven't made my mind up yet whether this is the 397th day of January of 2020 or the 32nd of January.
What?
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 Actually, it's the 1st of February, it's David, so that we'll settle that debate.
Yeah, put down the crack pipe. What are you been going to JDS's place or what?
I thought maybe he was going back to the future yesterday, you know.
Well, no, I mean, it's, you know, surely we're still on edited highlights of last year. We haven't started the new year yet.
Every minute that goes by leaves us in the past.
So Corey, when you have about 5 spare minutes, I need some help setting up a couple things in Velocidrone. I'm trying to set up turtle mode and my flight modes, but can't seem to find anywhere to do that.
Well, I see they were talking yesterday, Hugh, about attack mode. Have you got that too, or
Which mode?
attack mode?
Yeah, that's an add-on for Velocidrone. I haven't
Oh,
bought it yet, but I will. I'll buy it. It's like 8 pounds.
That's where you can anybody else is on the course, you can shoot them down.
God help them. I could barely fly yesterday, and now they want me to fight. Right.
Well, that's what they did during the wartime.
Yeah, 15 hours and up you went.
Yep, that's it. Hey, Mr. Dutchy Dutch, nice to see you.
Hi, Mr. Dutchy Dutch. Don't worry about the landing skills. You won't need them. Off you go.
Roger, hey guys, I'm wondering if you can help me. I recently been having some issues. Once I make a banner, but it comes up all bright.
I don't know what he's talking about. Banner, do you?
Well, yeah, it's his homepage banner.
Oh, his homepage banner.
Yeah, I think it's what he's talking about.
It would depend on what he's using to make it with, I suppose.
Yeah, what program are you making the banner with? And the settings of that program?
Well, once Andrew comes back, you can ask him.
Hey, Hugh, did you see Corey? He kind of answered you there.
Yeah, I'm chatting with him in chat there.
Okay.
The weatherman, for the first time this winter, has got a forecast right.
Yeah.
Well, he's been saying it's going to snow since the 1st of December. It actually did today.
Oh,
Is it still snowing, David?
No, it's stopped and it's only about an inch. It's nothing, nothing really to talk about.
Well, the east coast of the U.S. is getting like 2 feet or more.
he's using Photoshop. Okay.
Photoshop. I've never. David, have you ever had experience with Photoshop?
No, I've never used Photoshop. I use something called PrintShop Pro.
I'm a novice at Photoshop. I use it, but I'm not good enough to.
Corey Mano, did you know he had Velocity on turtle mode?
Yeah, well, it says it has to be enabled, so I assume it has it if it's asking for it, right? And EBR was doing it. He was flipping his quad over and restarting multiple times the other day when he was playing Velocidrome. But boy, did I get into the flow yesterday. Now, here's the funny thing. I was doing pretty good, and then I vaped, hit a little 420, and then got back on the simulator, and it was horrible. I was like crashing, and it was just a mess.
Well,
But then all of a
DUI.
sudden, I started to relax, and I got 100 times better in about 30 minutes.
Hmm.
So the 420 actually helped me relax and just get into the flow. It was nice.
Here's your reminder. Feed me.
Yes, I did. Thank you. Alexa?
I don't know what turtle mode is, but I've got this vision of drones creeping along the floor.
If your drone is flipped upside down,
On its back like a
crashes,
turtle.
you can hit 2 motors and it'll flip it back over for you so that you can take off again without having to walk out.
Using the 2 motors just like you would roll over in bed, you know?
Precisely.
Yep, Mr. Dutch, all is good here. Just freezing our butts off, but we're all good. It's doing minus 30 Celsius here this morning.
What you know? FPV guys always like to be first doing things, and I can't understand is why somebody hasn't made a clear or a colored plastic body to go on an FPV drone that looks like a turtle, so that would, and then flip it back over again and take off.
There'll be one out there somewhere.
You know, just a very light Lexan kind of body.
Okay, thanks, Corey. I'll check that out. Man, YouTube is really slow this morning.
The old ISIS.
Yeah, I know. I was having problems with it this morning.
Really brutal.
So you got all that snow last night, Paul?
No, we didn't get any snow last night. Thank goodness, but we're supposed to get some more, but who knows when. Well, they're calling for snow on and off for the next several days, you know, like today, 30% chance, tomorrow, 60% chance, the next day, 50% chance, and you know.
Okay. Well, here tomorrow's 100%.
Yeah, you guys got that storm headed your way.
Yeah. AZ Drone Dude, good morning.
Hey, easy drone dude.
I looked at 2 videos this morning. I tried to comment on them and the comment section wouldn't even open. Just kept on turning in circles.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. John Donato put a video out, but he's got it set for kids, so you can't comment on it.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't say it wasn't made not for kids. He must have clicked the other button, huh?
I don't know. It was on the two videos I looked at, there were the Captain Drone. I tried to comment this morning. I couldn't. And I looked at Chris Jackson's video of him going into the hobby shop, and I couldn't comment on it.
I bet, like David says, they didn't click that button down there about not for kids.
No, normally it says there's a thing that says that, but I've noticed a few times when you watch the video, you can't, the comment section doesn't come up, and you have to go back out and then come back later and go in. It'll appear. It's just the servers are busy or
Feels like YouTube's in quicksand. You know, it's like really super lag,
Yeah,
unresponsive.
that's why this morning I was wondering if anybody was on here, because I was on for about 3 minutes. Nobody was in the chat, nothing.
Oh yeah, I was just busy for a minute. I couldn't get in right away.
No, but I'm talking about in the chat itself there.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Anyway, I had a lot of fun yesterday. I played so much Velocidrone, the tips of my thumbs were friggin' sore from holding the controller. That I played for hours yesterday. So, Kim, what's
Raining, yeah, where Mr. Dutchy is, southeast of UK. Raining and cold. I wish the hell we had rain here. Get rid of this snow. Mr. Crow's got blisters on his fingers.
Oh boy, you got blisters on your fingers? Well, that's good. You've been playing, right?
This is how it looks here this morning, guys.
Good and chilly, eh?
Well, it looks like flying weather.
Yeah, you are right. You want to go outdoors at minus 23?
Oh, I know, but I mean, visually.
Yeah, I know. You're just foggy and snowy or whatever.
Oh, it's bright and white here, Mr. Dutchy. We've got snow, but it's quite bright at the moment.
Mm.
But I've just been on YouTube on the down detector, and they've changed it slightly, but there are problems over in the States, America and Canada, and what have you. Over here, it says there's no problems. I've got to go into .co.uk to get the UK ones, and .com to get the other side of the pond ones, instead of
Okay.
the whole wide world thing you used to be able to get.
Well,
Sorry about that.
welcome back, Andrew.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, Andrew.
Hey, David, how are you?
Not so bad today. Should be out and about, but it's too cold and horrible for that.
Yeah. I
Hey,
know.
Andrew.
Yes,
Mr. Dutchy Dutch had a question for you in the chat. Well, for everybody, but I can't answer because I don't use that.
Mr. Dutch, it's good to see you. By the way, it's been a while. I wonder if I can help me. I recently been having issues. Once I make a banner, put it up, it comes out all bright, and on different devices, it's looking the same way. Like you've checked it, I'm assuming, like on phone, on PC. Somebody like it's a friend to check it.
He's using Photoshop.
But I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Unless the only thing is, if you did in Photoshop and you have a different color profile set, then your editing, might look proper until you bring it in and it's under a different, than the regular profile the monitor is running at. I don't really know. Good morning, Mr. Crawley. How are you? Corey, Chris, once again, hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing good today. Sorry, I don't know really what I can add to it, because it shouldn't be Photoshop making any changes to it.
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't made anything for it in a couple of months, but the last I checked, they haven't gone into color grading any, so I don't think that I don't see that being an issue. I had a glitch. I got 1 out of 100 mods is causing my issue, slowing down the graphics. So last night I had to start stringing them apart in groups and figuring out, weeding down which one is causing it.
Okay.
Taking them out and then drive it for a bit and see if it gives the issue. And then, okay, it's in this group, I think. So then start putting them back one by one.
Okay.
So this morning I might be on a bit of a death wish. You'll be watching somebody. I wouldn't question it a whole pile. Just kind of, because I got to run it on the same road. I want to. It's like kind of, I want to have the same factors to see what triggers it. So
Yeah.
it'll be quiet. There'll be no trailer, and there'll also be a lot of carnage most likely. 'Cause the faster you go with the wipers on high seems to trigger it. So that's all I know so far. That's the problem with these mods. Like, it could be something as simple as a steering wheel add-on that's causing the whole issue. It's got, it could be completely disconnected. Just bad code.
I can see disconnecting your steering wheel causing a whole load of issues.
Yeah. Oh no, just like those little add-ons. It could be like, like the little ball thing that goes on top of a steering wheel.
Yeah.
I've seen those. I had one time, almost made it look like the truck couldn't even stay on the road. It was all because of that thing. I checked the steering stuff because there's physics ones and all that, and that's what it was causing it.
So I was looking on DJI's website yesterday, and they're all sold out of their digital FPV system.
Oh yeah.
Seem to have been for some time now.
Yeah, but if you go on this morning, there's Paul's Trash Day deals. They're kind of like Boxing Day, but
How did I miss that?
It's going to be big. It's going to be big. And then Roger's so excited for you, threw his shoulder out celebrating. Don't cripple yourself on Trash Day.
50% off on trash.
There you go.
Oh.
So Dave Ennis, you been out flying?
No, I really haven't. It's been real windy here.
Yeah.
Hey, Washington. And
Hi,
happy
Washington.
Trash Day to you, Chris.
Happy, yeah. Good morning, Washington County News.
Empty pill containers?
Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't.
I just giving you a little tour, You can get it by the handfuls if you want it.
There you go.
Oh.
And you never know what kind of little goodies you get when you get right down to the bottom.
You might want to block him, Roger. He plays himself out. Because once this roller coaster starts, it usually doesn't stop.
Uh-oh, I wonder what I wiped with that Kleenex.
Yeah.
Oh my
Block
God.
him. It's morning, Paul. Somebody might be eating. Let's keep
I'll be putting your mute on.
let's
I'll be putting your mute on.
Not
I'm
anymore.
about ready to go. I'm about ready to have my breakfast. So
yeah. Yeah. So the wife is back to work, Hugh?
Today, yeah, later this morning.
Okay. What shift does she usually work? Is it like an afternoon shift or?
She works all kinds of shifts, Andrew. It just depends.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
A lot of the time she's getting called in lately to cover different shifts, like afternoon shifts when people get sick or,
Yeah.
anytime somebody has a sniffle, they have to call in sick for work. They can't come.
Right.
So a lot of people have sniffles apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah.
Pisses my wife off because she's the only one that's she's like the Rock. She always goes in.
yeah.
And the sad part is that's always the go-to after a while. They just accept it and oh yeah, she'll cover it. She'll not not just your wife. I mean,
I know.
in general, there's all
And the thing is, she's taking care of human beings, so she feels for them and doesn't want them to
yes.
not have somebody come and feed them or whatever that has to be done, right?
Yeah.
It's just too bad somebody will take advantage of that humanism.
yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. She's doing it for the right reasons, and some people will do the wrong reasons because of that. That's the sad part.
But she had a nice relaxing weekend, that was for sure. She made the most amazing spaghetti sauce yesterday.
Mm.
We usually just put hamburger in the spaghetti sauce and let it simmer for like 5 or 6 hours. Yesterday we added a couple of Italian sausages as well, like all ground, like crumbled up. Oh,
Very nice.
damn, it was so nice.
Ooh.
Yep. Well, that was good. That's a nice thing on the weekend too. To do together and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I suppose I should throw these away too.
block them, Roger. Block them. You're gonna.
These are all of the offers that I've had in the last month for Visa cards.
That's my
loans.
boy. That's right. Out with them. Good man.
Yeah, well, if there's any cards in those envelopes, cut them.
Yep.
You're pre-qualified for $30,000. You're pre-qualified for $25,000. You're
Paul,
pre-qualified.
you don't have a shredder?
Yeah, I do.
I figured as much. I was very surprised to hear you wouldn't. So that's where those go into.
But it's like, what the hell? But if you read the fine print on them, you get down and it says, well, what's the interest rate? 29.99.
Yeah.
Predatory, man. It's not a friendly industry.
That shit should be illegal. They're lobbying again there, and they're trying to get the attention. I agree with it too. It should be the maximum here, 20% plus the bank rate on top of it. A max you can go with anything.
Those payday loan places are just freaking awful. They're like gangsters.
Did you watch that the other night on Marketplace?
Yeah, I did.
Wasn't that sickening?
It's just awful.
I couldn't believe that it's allowed here in Canada 60%.
I know.
I thought it was always 30% was the maximum.
No.
Horrible. Yep. No different than a mob. It's just legalized mob lending. That's all it is.
I remember when I was young, I was in my 20s and I needed money. I went to one of those places and borrowed $500 or whatever I needed at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I paid it off in a week, but a lot of people, they go there recurringly and then they get caught in the interest trap, and then all they're paying is the interest on these loans they can never pay back.
Well, exactly.
And then you're basically an indentured servant at that point.
My son bought a car 2 years ago, and he got caught in one of those traps, and it was through Chrysler. It wasn't like a third off party, and it was 30-some% interest. By the time he was done, that $11,000 car was going to cost him, I think, 20.
Yeah. We don't finance anything anymore. We have a mortgage on the house, but otherwise, like cars, we pay cash.
Yep.
We buy a used, we get a good deal, and we save the money for it and just buy it.
But you see, young, not knowing any better, trying to handle things on his own, and when didn't know any better, and exactly, you get in. What saved him was he got caught in a bad rainstorm, one of those torrential rains, and it was underneath an underpass. It kind of built up like a fishbowl, and he didn't realize and drove into it.
Oh shit.
And the car was a write-off, and thank God he had insurance with it, that if it was written off, he wouldn't owe any more onto it. And that was his saving grace. So he only had it for, I think, 5 months.
Oh my God.
So he got out of one mess, and he learned from it, which is the main thing. You learn from it. So
yeah.
Well, that's good.
So he got a Honda Civic, I forget now, it's got to be about close to a year now. And this was at a normal rate, like a normal car rate.
That's the only car my wife will drive now.
Oh, really?
Honda Civic, loves it. She's going to buy another one shortly. She loves it so much. It's so reliable. Like she drives a lot for work every single day, right?
Right.
And it always starts, it always runs.
The problem with them here was they're great cars, but every Jean-Guy Pisset that was 19 years old bought one and thought he was in a Formula One race, and that was the problem. Honda Civic became one of the most hated cars for that simple reason.
Oh yeah,
they like at every turn.
Muffler and put on low friggin' rims.
Yeah.
Tint the windows.
Yeah, I'm sure some of those tires didn't have legal tread on them because they weren't thick enough to have legal tread on them.
Exactly. No, have you seen a Honda Civic? I mean, but they are I like them. It was the thing that happened around here with them because of that. But yeah, they're great cars. We sold Xenia's mom's in 2013. She had this nice little one, white leather into it, and God, it had under 50,000 kilometers. It was 5 years old, but
Nice.
well, somebody offered like the old, oh, I'll watch it for you guys, and then you won't have to sell it right away. And I'm like, yeah, I know how that's gonna go. It's the same guy that offered to watch the condo for us, and that lasted 2 months, and then you couldn't get a hold of them.
Yeah.
So it sucked to sell it because it would have been nice to keep it there, for traveling in the summer. You go over, you have a car, you can start, going all through Europe with it. It's there. But
I'm pretty happy with my Nissan Versa. I like it. I don't drive much, so it should last me quite a long time, I think.
the only thing with Nissan is the parts. Man, the parts are expensive on them. That's the one thing. I love my Murano. I told Xenia if we won the lottery, I don't even think I would up in cars because I don't even like the Infinity version of it, which is supposed to be the better one. I would stay with that, but
If I win the lottery, I'm buying a Tesla.
yep,
Oh yeah.
I could see it.
I used to want a Porsche. Now I want a Tesla.
Funny how that's changed a lot. I mean, Tesla's on a lot of people's wish lists now.
Yeah, and it is the most valued car company in the world now, which it blows my mind. It doesn't sell as many cars as like GM or Ford or whatever, but market cap, it's the number one, which is why Elon Musk is now the richest man in the world.
If David won the lottery, he was going to open up the Silk Road again and bring in imported oils for his beard. That's all he wants. He just wants that. It'll be like a Greek empire, but for his beard.
This is au naturel.
Just slowly combing it all day thinking.
It's time for some incense, don't you guys? Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my God. I wish I could grow one out like you, David. I just don't have the patience. I get to a certain point and then it's like I'm driving. Xenia wishes I would. A lot of women say they don't like it. She loves it.
The only patience bit for me is when it's cut short is getting past the itchy part.
Right. Yes.
But once you pass that, it's no bother at all.
No. I don't know. I try. And then I sometimes she'll see me going with the razor and she's like, oh. Well, that was fun. It lasted, yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Jackson. Those are pricey, those big 4-door dualies.
Oh my God, yeah.
Like 70 grand or something like that, 80 grand. I don't know how working people afford trucks anymore.
Yeah.
Prices have just gone crazy.
Yep. It's unbelievable.
My next vehicle will be a big 4-door dually. There you go.
Yeah.
It's like anything though, isn't it? It goes through a cycle. Popular motorhomes are popular over here at the moment. Another 10 years, the manufacturers won't be able to sell them because people have gone off it and back in their hotels and what have you.
Going to decline because people need them, right? They're a utility vehicle.
Yeah.
See, here we pay for like registration. You pay more for anything over. It used to be 3 liter. Now I think they dropped it. So, and especially if you live in the urban areas like we do, you pay more for your registration based on how many liter your engine is. And that's how they're starting to just try to discourage people. But if somebody can drop 80 grand, 90 grand on a pickup, an extra couple $100 a year in the registration is not really going to fizz them too much. It's just like an elite tax,
But the thing over here, they're trying to do it, but the big 4x4s and all the rest of it, the majority of them spend most of their time parked outside schools.
Yeah, same here. It's all the Land Rovers and the Escalades and everything else is mostly soccer moms you see passing in them. She gets out and she's like 5'2", kind of like winch herself up into it. I think there, hon. Okay. Take that thing. Thank you. She's acting very coy this morning. Something's afoot.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate. Right back.
Sometimes our son is at home today, online school, so he gets up a bit later. So My wife tries to beat me to him to wake him up first because I like waking him up different from she does her. And so, Chris, it's time to get up, Chris. Chris, are you up? I just grab the ear and start singing the Pledge of the Ear of America. So I pledge the ear of America. Not as enjoyable as his mom. It's two completely different.
My son used to not get up, like when he was like refusing to get out of bed. I would bring a water gun and squirt him in the face.
That's right. That's right.
And he'd freak out, but he'd be up, he'd be awake.
When we used to go home to my parents, my oldest son, he'd be sleeping in and wouldn't wake up. So that's the time I get out my dad's fiddle and start singing off key for him. He loved that one.
Oh dear.
Don't need rosin for this, Bo. Just gonna go. It's so bad I was annoying myself.
Oh,
That's one instrument I could never get the hang of. I tried a couple times. And
Which
That's
instrument?
one of the many for me.
fiddle, violin, yeah.
Oh,
I could never get the hang of that. My father's a huge bluegrass fan. So there's always like guitars, mandolins, fiddles, and everything in the house all the time. And just wasn't made for. I would have liked to play banjo.
yeah.
Problem with banjo is you got to forget everything you've ever learned about guitar. That's why a lot of guys that are good at banjo don't play guitar, because it's two completely different things. There's no one thing in common. Just to play that, I would have been happy just so I could say I played it once. You know, I played on guitar.
Pig, boy. Squeal like a pig.
Poor Warren Beatty. Talk about having a brand over here for the
Oh yeah.
And he's done some good acting since, and he's a good actor. I mean, a very good actor, but he'll always be remembered over a long.
I remember him mainly, I think, in the original Superman in like 1979, but I don't remember him much after that.
That's when he first started coming back, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
This is when the trauma finally laid off, and because they were nervous with those guys, because those guys were the real deal. Like they were locals from the area, and that. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, they weren't too. They were talking about it like in I forget what book I read. They were saying they weren't too brave.
Well, I used to go off-roading in West Virginia all the time, like pretty much every weekend with my Jeep, right? And it was just me and my buddy Paul. We both had Wranglers. And one day we were just exploring this little dirt road on a mountain, and we pulled up to this cabin. We didn't know it was a dead end. And there was a dude on a porch with a bunch of girls, and basically, you know, pulled out a shotgun and told us to get off his property, and, you know, and his daughters were all like, they were all happy to see people, you know, like, yeah, it was weird.
Well, even Maine, like, you know, parts of Maine driving up through, going back up to New Brunswick and that, man, you get in some of those wooded areas and that.
Oh yeah.
I remember one time with the truck passing by, there's this kid, like he's like 14, standing out in his underwear, looking at trucks, the cars pass by.
Yeah.
Got that glaze in his eyes.
In fact, that's where my friend Paul was from, was Maine. And he went back a few years after I went back to Canada. He went back to Maine and did some kind of 7-day off-road adventure with 3 or 4 other guys. And I don't know exactly where they went, but they were in the middle of effing nowhere.
Jeez.
Yeah. You know, basically you break down, you're done. You have to extricate yourself or you're not getting out.
That's yeah. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of fun.
That was just growing up for us. You know, you always think about it, you know, all the places we used to go to and that, like cutting wood and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like I remember when I was young in the wintertime skidding with a horse with my father, logs. Horse go out on his own, wait at the landing, come out, unhook it from the wiffle tree at the landing, because you cut them logs, tree lengths, excuse me, branch them, couple them, hook them to the horse. The horse would follow its path all the way out after 3-4 times.
I'm here, guys, but I'll close my camera off because I'm going to eat, and I'll put it back on.
No problem. Yep, unhook them from the landing, and then walk them up with the horse, who walk back on its own, come over the log. And nice thing about the horse was there's no damage, even compared to a 4-wheeler or anything like that. You barely even have to open a road for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a fun experience. I'd like to have tried that.
You take it for granted when you're younger. Like I couldn't wait to get out. I did all the farm boy stuff, but I couldn't wait to go. I just wanted to get out. There was a whole world happening, and you know, you don't feel like you're part of it.
Yep.
So When I left for college, my sister did the same night because we're only 11 months apart. My sister was crying her eyes out, and I had my finger stuck out the window at the town when we left, and my mother cried because I was so happy to leave. And you're 17 and selfish as hell, and don't think of anybody else but yourself. Or 18, no, 17, yeah.
Well, I've been watching that Last Ship. Such a good show.
It's a good show, but it's so, oh my God, it's such a propaganda.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, it's just sort of flash, join the Navy, join the Navy, join the, it's like shameless into the whole plug. I watched it too and I liked it.
Nathan James, bitches.
Yeah, I usually don't. I mean, that wouldn't be my main show to watch, but I did watch it. I even used to tell Xenia, I'm like, I don't know why I'm watching it. I can't. I think it's really working. I think it is working.
I'll tell you what I like the most about the last couple of seasons. I'm on season 5 now, which is the last season. But it's the political landscape. It shows America that's been hit by a pandemic, that's been devastated, and it's showing these new players cropping up in North America, in Greece, and it's just the geopolitics I find fascinating.
And brokering all the deals, you know, just to be able to get through, get fuel, all these things and that, you know.
Yeah.
No,
it is fascinating. I find that just really, really intriguing. Kind of like The Walking Dead, where they have to form new civilizations and new groups, and I find that interplay very interesting as well.
See, that show I didn't get into. I'm not much for the zombie side and stuff like that. That I know it was huge, and my oldest son really got into it, and he's
still going.
Yep.
There's the Fear the Walking Dead spinoff, which is also quite good.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Really, really good. Good actresses and actors in there.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because, yeah, that show was a winning franchise right from the get-go.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, you bring up a good point. I think that's what it is. It's like the game of war almost, you know, like the board game, you know, like there's the conquer and divide and split and.
Well, Game of Thrones, right? Same sort of thing. It's political intrigue, you know, with dragons.
Yeah, exactly. But the same premise. You're right. Exactly.
I see that every morning at 9:30 a.m.
Game of Thrones?
No, The Walking Dead.
Yeah. Who's that? Kim coming out of his room?
Yeah.
And political divide. Don't forget, Roger is a sovereign nation, so that would appeal to him too. Geopolitical Roger. Yeah. Every day to get his mail, he has to call the government of Canada and broker a deal to let the postman cross over in. Over the moat and into the house.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That's all right. Remember the movie The Warriors from the 70s? About all the gangs.
Warriors.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, man.
They made a video game of that a couple of years ago, eh? They remade the movie too, if I'm not mistaken.
That was a good movie.
Oh, I love the original one. It's so 70s. It's so, you know, it's so Brooklyn Street, you know. That one gang all dressed up as baseball players.
Yeah.
I
remember that saying, you know, Warriors come out to play. I love that.
Brothers, can you dig it?
I see Paul went to pick up his garbage and all that outdoors, but his coat's still hanging there.
Well, that's tradition for garbage.
Yeah.
You'd never miss a tradition. It's a garbage day. That was something that just caught me. I saw that so funny that morning. Roger, you know what day it is today? It's garbage day. Like on every calendar and Google, like it's on the Google banner, Paul taking out the trash. Man, I took Audrey out to the bus this morning at 7 o'clock, and I was like, oh my God, almighty, free. Bus drivers been good this year, not long, because some of them used to be 15 minutes, 20 minutes late sometimes.
Yeah.
This one's pretty much on time.
I don't know why I got, you know, on your calendar when you get things from Amazon.
Yeah.
I got something for the 18th. I didn't even order anything. Package from Amazon on the 18th.
Strange.
I don't know what the hell that is. I didn't order nothing.
Huh.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You know what my Alexa told me yesterday? She had a notification that a new author that I subscribed to had a book coming out. Like, normally it's just package notification.
Yeah, but that makes sense though, the way it's going. I mean, and
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to turn it off though, because I don't really want to know. I don't care about that anymore. But I, like I do like my package notifications. That's handy.
And I got a notification yesterday that my wires have been shipped out and I'll be getting them this week. And those wires, I got them last week.
Oh, for your tablet to your controller?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got them last week and now they're supposed to be delivered this week.
What do you mean you got them last week? Did you get the wrong ones or something?
No, I got them here in the drawer.
Oh, you mean they're shipping it twice?
Yeah.
Hi, Lone Star.
Hey, Lone Star, yeah, that's right. Sleep ordering. It's kind of like sleepwalking.
Have the answer.
Hey, Lone Star.
I'm sure Paul suffers from that. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Are you sure suffer's quite the right word?
Yeah. Sitting there sleeping at 2 a.m. and that must order paper towels. Must order paper towels.
Orgasm.
Oh, geez.
What are you doing in the dark over there, Dave?
I think you need to switch that light on, Dave.
It's a family show, Dave. Put back to your pants.
My room's lit up. Just not enough for this camera to get it.
Probably for his Mavic Air 2, Mr. Crowley, I would imagine. Mr. Crowley's just asking what drone you're looking for your cables.
Yeah, see, he says my wire's been shipped on the 31st of January and I'll get them on the 18th.
Oh, just make sure you're not paying twice.
Oh, I'm not paying, that's for sure.
Well, the marketplace seller that sold me the drone on Amazon is making it very difficult to return the drone.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Have you checked this? What color is the light? Does this
Uh-huh.
back off? Just let me return it, you bastard.
It's a big difference, when you deal with the market side instead of Amazon for that
That's the
kind of.
last marketplace.
Mr. Crowley, it was a wire for the my iPad and my controller. I got the wire last week. Now they're sending out another one. I don't know why, but
In this country, if someone sends you something in the U.S. mail and you didn't order it,
it's free.
you don't have to pay for it. You get to keep it.
Yeah. And here too, I think.
Hi, Mike.
As far as I know, it is here too.
Good morning, Mike.
Morning, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
I can play it on guitar, but I wanted to play it on banjo. It's not the same.
I want you to play it on banjo too.
I want that. You want that to happen for you. I love it.
I want you to reenact the Warren Beatty scene.
Yeah. All right, you're going over the log. Andrew, where are you going next? I was like, I'm going. I gotta go to Ontario. Make a wish.
Oh, Lord help me.
Oh my God.
I just imagine that as a Make-A-Wish Foundation.
It's after Kim the other night. Now I got the Make-A-Wish Foundation thing in my head there. Well, he did look like it. He's sitting there and he's so thin. He's got that sweater on and the cap. He looked like a Make-A-Wish Foundation kid. I thought he wanted to go to Disney or something.
How'd the garbage collection go, Mr. Murray?
Well, I had to put on my snowmobile boots and go out and tromp around the yard and pick up the little frozen fudgesicles.
Oh,
And
Okay.
but got it out to the curb.
And I see you didn't put your coat on.
No, no hat, no gloves, no coat.
It's funny, like now since I got a cat, every week when I put out the garbage, there's litter going in it, right? So the garbage weighs like about 3 times as much as it used to every week.
Sure.
Yep.
Bloody heavy.
She's only a little cat.
It's productive, I'll tell you that much. Very productive.
Well, you got your son's gone. Now you got your cat.
Yep.
So
Great cat. We're talking about you. Come here. We're talking about you. Hey, come here.
hey, Carpenter Rick, good morning.
All right.
Rick,
What's up, Rick?
You still hugging your wood stove there, Rick?
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Yep. It was minus 30 Celsius here this morning. Minus 23 Celsius Fahrenheit.
I tell you what, it's very difficult to get the battery back in this controller after I've charged it.
Yeah.
There we go. It's just in a really awkward spot.
No, let's see what's marked here. Okay, it's doing minus 8 Fahrenheit, but it feels like minus 25 right now.
Turn
Minus
off-
22 Celsius. It feels like minus 32. Damn it, we're going colder instead of warmer.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Welcome to OpenTX.
-1 and feels like -1, so I guess it's not windy here.
Well, my plan was this morning was to take Audrey out, start the car remotely, then go put her on the bus, come back and be warm and put it on the other side and then come in. And I forgot to bring my keys, so I had to do it all over again.
Ah,
And a couple of minutes outside, you know, you're outside. It doesn't take very long this morning to feel it.
Too high.
Hi, Joe.
Armed.
Andrew, how many children are in Audrey's classroom?
There's not many this year. They're broken. I think it's something like 9 this year in her
Wow.
class. Yeah, there's because there's a lot of them. They're doing not all of them, but a decent amount doing home all the time. So, but you have to have a medical note and stuff like that to be able to do that. So, yeah, it's the contact. She's actually having a really good year because she's getting a lot more attention from school. So it's actually been a good year for her in that way. Her report card was really good. So if there's any miracle, good within the bad, that was it.
yeah.
Like even her bus, it's empty. It's God Almighty. They could have like 8 seats between each other almost.
Keep right. I. Exit. Right. Turn right. Reroute. Keep right.
Everybody check out everybody's channel out. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button.
Gotta be hard just trying to figure out how to grade kids when they're not there.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, it depends on the ages too. As they get older, I mean, so much of it's work based, so they're getting them more on that. They have had to alter it a bit, the way it's done. Like they didn't get a report card, either one of them, till this last week, where before you'd have a fall interim one and stuff like that. That didn't happen. They just went straight through to January. Like same as Chris. Chris does
Morning,
not.
gentlemen.
Good morning. How are you?
Morning, Mike.
Morning.
Chris doesn't like this new system at all, but yet he pulled in some of his best marks. He has over a 90 average in his report. So it's working for him, even though he doesn't like it very much.
So, Mike, good morning.
Morning, Neil.
Oh, you've been up to this morning?
Went out, fed cows, watching the snow come down.
Yeah. Cripe, it's been snowing there for a while now.
Yep. I think the second day of winter weather advisory we had over the weekend waited till Monday.
How much snow you got now on the ground?
Oh, probably about 4 inches.
Okay. So it's,
Not bad.
no,
No,
it's not a mountain like heavily.
no, it's not wet snow either. It's really fluffy, light stuff.
Are you playing bumper pool there, Andrew, or what?
Oh, I warned everybody. Yeah, this morning I'm trying to. There's a plug-in that's a mod that was screwing it up, making it like drop frames. So I'm just trying it. I've been pulling them out and seeing which one is causing the problem, kind of like you do with fuses type of thing. There, and I just had it happen.
Where are you hiding out on your little screen there? Oh, I see you. You're right
Yeah.
underneath the truck.
Yeah. Hello. Yep.
Oh, totally random and out of nowhere. I was on a live stream yesterday evening, and it looks like StreamYard got their act together over resolution, etc. It looked pretty good. It looked as good as Zoom.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we got higher resolution scales and stuff now and compression rates.
Yeah.
Audio's still a bit shite.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's a step in the right direction. So I mean, it's good to have competition. There's got to be on different
Yeah.
options.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I figured out how to bring audio into Zoom or into StreamYard too. Took me forever. Not like your audio, like other audio, like if you want to play a clip of something or songs or.
Oh, okay.
FPV Joel, good morning. Just me hop. How you doing? Nice to see you. Washington County
Just Me Hop.
News. Captain Rick still
Morning,
in.
Mehop.
Thank you all for being here this morning. And don't forget, hit that like button on the way in or way out. Canadian drone pilot, just a quick drop in. Hi, everyone.
All right.
Doing good.
Here.
Yeah, working for me. Hitting that like button. And with that wind chill of -16. Well, you're lucky. It's doing -30 here Celsius this morning. Now it's doing -32 Celsius here this morning.
Oh, what do I got? I got 9 degrees and snowing.
Well, here's -23 Fahrenheit.
Oh, nice. Glad you got it.
It's has a little bite outdoors when you go outdoors.
Oh yeah. Yeah, anything when you start getting down that cold. I got 9 Fahrenheit and snow.
Roger, when it gets that cold, you have to wear your socks and underwear then.
I know. I got to stop wearing my slippers outdoors.
That's the whole reason why I didn't get those, because they look amazing, and I know I'd be forgetting them all the time and leaving without them. I've seen them, I see the snow on them, and I'm like, yeah, no. I know I look like Grandpa Simpson going around the store at some point in them.
Well, that's what I did the other day. I was halfway to Drummondville and I noticed I had my slippers on still. It's the hell with it. I'm going just saying.
They got to be unbelievably comfortable.
Oh, they're super comfortable. Yeah.
Well, you know, I've got new slippers around here, but I don't like to change. And these slippers are so old. I mean, Look at, I got holes in the toes and
I think he needs a visit from Lynn.
Oh, Lynn yells at me all the time about these slippers.
You pay $6.20 a month for your Tacoma? Wow.
I mean, here's the other one. It's got a hole in the toe too. I don't know what the hell. But I like
This is why I'm here every day, Roger.
Yeah. Gotta learn from us old people here.
That's right, Mike. It's
Yeah.
headed
That's
your
what it is.
way.
Yeah. I
You're-
feel guilty when I don't show up now. It's like I'm missing geriatrics for the internet class.
The train is headed your way and you're listed and you're going to be one of the stops.
Well, congratulations, Mike.
Andrew's already halfway there. He can see the train coming down the tracks.
That's right.
And he's aiming straight for it with his truck.
I'm taking myself out of the picture before I get there.
Mhm.
Heading your own pilot. I hope you're doing good, Rich. I hope you're, I know you got a lot of work ahead of you for this week. So.
Rick's probably up there hugging on his little wood stove.
I said he got a generator and something going. I had the generator and a small electric heater on too with the wood stove.
Just the idea though that you got to go out and put gas in that generator, cool your ass down, you know?
Yeah.
And then you get to restart it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun time.
Yeah. Mhm.
Build body heat.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if that one might be electric start. Time for them thermal underwear.
Yeah, you'd have to have, if you had electric start on a big generator, you'd have to have a small generator to start the other generator, you know? Daisy
No.
chain of generators, get smaller.
No, most of them just got a car battery in them.
Yeah, but you know what? The problem is I've got a great big one that's got the handle flips up and you tilt it back. It takes two people to tilt it back and you can roll it. That sucker, it's got a battery in it, but every time I go to use it, the damn battery's dead. And even though I have it plugged in, you know. So I replaced the battery, and then 6-8 months later, I decided to try it up again. Nope.
Yeah, I fire ours up probably once every couple of months. Make sure.
Carpenter Rick says that Jenny runs 12 hours.
Lynn's got a whole house generator, you know, with natural gas.
That's what ours is. Yeah.
And it's set to start up and fire up and take the load and shut off once a week.
Oh, that's what ours is that I bought it plenty big enough, and I bought it. It's a military surplus one kind of thing, government surplus, not military.
She bought the Generac.
I bought it cheap. Yeah, that's what mine is, a Generac. Then you get to mess around with Mitsubishi diesel, which really sucks. But it's huge. It'll turn my lights on and run everything in my house and like 3 of my neighbors' houses.
That'll do it.
Yeah, and you get about a $5,000 fine for it. They didn't actually give me the fine, but they told me that's what it was. I had to shut it off.
How come?
It backfeeds.
Back feeds onto the lines.
Yeah. It backfeeds out of the lines, and I noticed it the one time when the power did go out, because exactly what I said is what happened. I fired that up, my light came on, about 3 of my neighbors did.
Oh, okay. I thought you were running lines over. Now I get you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've got mine wired into my box here too, but what I have to do is go down and throw the main off, and then it feeds the house.
Yeah. That's what they told me I might have to start doing too. They've changed
I'm
up the
on my
wiring.
lunch is ready, so I'm going to head out for a bit, Roger.
Okay.
Take
Hey,
care.
Don't run away like you did yesterday.
Okay, David.
Yeah, probably it's about $5,000 because they yelled at me that you can end up killing somebody down the line that's trying to repair the power.
Yeah, especially if it's one of their linemen up there, you know.
They're funny that way.
Hey, Mr. Crowley, how do I install OpenTX Companion? I can't seem to find a download for that file anywhere. Do you know?
So the reserve is supposed to be open today?
Supposed to be.
I just checked Mr. Tabot and they said they're open, so.
Yep. That's what they told me on Friday or Thursday whenever I got gas. Well, I didn't think they were going to stay closed too long.
Find a new route.
Apparently it's a day for my Wi-Fi router to mess up again.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, drone pilot. We got our new Mini 2 yesterday, last weekend. We didn't even go fly it yet. Too freaking cold. But it starts up. That's the good thing about it.
BHM.
Calibrated it and everything, so.
What the heck is BHM? Why did YouTube got a giant BHM up there? They get bought out?
a what?
There's a giant BHM right at the top by the YouTube symbol on their browser on your YouTube page.
Hmm.
Multicolored sparkly BHM. You know, like you can hit the YouTube and it brings you back to the home thing. And then you just say YouTube beside it. That's BHM.
I don't know.
YouTube get bought out over the weekend sometime.
And it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
You see that where?
In the top left corner on your YouTube page.
I got
Right where the-
youtube.ca.
Well, yeah, no, that's your web address bar. Below it, the little icon right before the search bar, there's a YouTube, and then there's a giant BHM. And then there's the three lines, the YouTube symbol, BHM, search.
Yeah, I see that.
Go to Google and type in YouTube VHM and
It says you when you put your cursor on it, it says your YouTube home.
Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking. But that's normally where it says YouTube, you know, and you click on it.
Yeah.
It
Well,
brings
now
you
it's
back to
called
the home page.
BHM. Maybe they've been sold over to BHM or something.
No. Well, here it
Oh,
doesn't
no.
say anything like that.
it might only
I
be
figured out what it is. We're freaking idiots. It's Black History Month.
VHM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black History Month.
Hmm.
The whole month of February.
Oh, BH. The whole time I thought you were saying VHM. V
Yeah,
Victor. That's why I was so confused. Okay, now I get it.
I don't
Go back to
have that,
driving, Andrew.
don't have that beside ours.
No, because
Really? You're missing out?
you guys
Yeah.
don't have that.
Yeah, AZ drone dude, good morning. Rojo.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Rob.
Go in, Robert.
I think it was a booby trap. That was a cute one, Robert. That was a cute one.
Yeah, yeah.
I might steal that one and make it a little more adult rated. He said, "Good morning, fellas. Tripped over my wife's bra this morning. I think it was a booby trap."
Oh, Jesus.
That was just for you, Andrew. I know you couldn't see it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You're a good wingman.
Oh, I see a jet not there. Oh, okay. I thought you were flying now.
No, it's along the highway. And I've always wanted to see it, so I just crashed the truck so I can come take a look. It's the only way to take a look at something is to hit it at 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. We have those all over here.
now we'll go to
Up here.
McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's. There you go.
Mhm.
And you
Get
can tell
yourself, get yourself a breakfast sandwich.
You know something? When the last time we were in Latvia, they were just starting to roll out breakfast. They were open 24 hours a day, but they never served breakfast. It was hamburgers even like at 7 in the morning and that. They were just starting to release the breakfast menu. Same as that one's red, but as you see on the flags beside it, that's usually a lot of the time. There's some red, but most of them will be the green and gold, not red.
Mia.
Tell him, Mia. Tell him.
It's your street.
What type of bees make milk? Boobies.
That's right. I remember John Biner telling that one bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long time. That's that joke when you're in grade 4, the dirty joke for grade 4 type of thing, or grade 3.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what's giving me the trouble with this thing. I'm taking different plugins out, and I think I've isolated it, and I get the same issue all over again.
It was all white right there. I thought you were in Canada for sure.
It's usually just as snowy. It's upper Sweden. I keep driving along the same road because I want to have the same to see where it's causing the problem. So,
yeah, I noticed that you're never really hauling anywhere close to where you actually live. Are you like trying to get away from something, Andrew? Or
yeah, kind of. Yes, I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to fight cabin fever. That's what I want to feel like I'm taking a trip if I can't have one.
Well, we knew you weren't trying to escape Xenia. She's in the passenger seat. Or is Kim still over there?
I should get American Truck Simulator going. I keep saying I'm going to, but then there's always something I'm doing on this when I am on it. So eventually I'll have it up. I bought everything. I just haven't gotten a chance to use it. I think the new update is coming out soon. They're adding Wyoming next.
Come on, delivery guy, get here.
That's what I'm waiting on too. Same thing, Roger. Same thing.
I'm glad I don't have to go out today. So
A Canadian coffee cup should be here today after 3 months, 4 months. How is the little baby drone going, Hugh?
The drone sucks, but I'm doing really good with the simulator.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm sending it back, the little mini drone I got.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
You getting another one, or?
I'm going to get something different.
All right. There's the ship simulator. That sounds riveting.
What's that?
ship.
Paul
Ship-
sharing the ship
ship-
simulator on the screen there. You can be the captain of giant vessels, sail
Yeah.
the Great Lakes and oceans.
$81.
Simulators.
$81.
I wonder if a cab comes with Captain Stubing and what was the name of that cast that was on
The Love Boat. Soon we'll be making another.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'm starting to regret my life decisions this morning.
Mr. Crawley wants to know what type of bees give milk.
Boobies.
Yeah, boobies. We covered that one earlier.
Yep.
Mm,
Boobies.
okay.
or is this properly pronounced Chesasus?
Yeah.
There was a younger lady, and I don't mean young like in 15. She was, I don't know, 19, 20 years old. She's over in Europe. She lives with her parents yet. She was cooking something. She was making some kind of stew, but she came back and they're doing a live stream. She came back and they didn't have their lockdown and stuff like that. They're not getting deliveries. They didn't have any beef stew meat. She ended up buying some other kind of meat. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's been a long time since they butchered stewing cows. And like reading the chat and stuff, she's like, oh, I didn't even look if they have any stewing cattle. I'm like, yeah, that's where your stew meat comes from and everything. And her mom was the worst one. He's like, well, he raises cows. You ought to know.
Yeah, exactly. No, you got to trust the farmer. He's telling you.
Yeah. So she made it with like some kind of lamb cubes or something like that. That one did not look enjoyable. The guardrail caught up to you there on that one there, Andrew.
Yep. Oh, I'm
Didn't get around him before you got to the guardrail.
Yeah.
You're really using them the wrong way. They're not meant to like just guide you around the circle.
This is just speed till see where it crashes. There's no even inkling of trying to do anything proper. It's just I'm running it. If I had the damage off, I would be have blown the engine or the transmission long ago many times.
Oh yeah.
Redlining, I wouldn't even put it into 13th. It stays in 12th.
No.
It's annoying because it gets going, and then when that happens, it starts dropping screens like crazy and freezing up. And one time I was saying a while ago, I had the steering ball there you put on top of a steering wheel.
Yep.
That's all. Yeah, I had one of those, and that's what was causing all the issues. Like it'd be something as simple as that. Any mod can be screwed up.
Do you know those are illegal to put in your personal vehicle?
Yep. Which
Those the knobs that are put on top of your steering wheel.
really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to make it go. Yeah.
You're only allowed it for a medical reason signed by a doctor, if I remember right, or at least here, or it used to be like
Yeah.
that.
It could be something like that here too. Yeah. I used to have one in my pickup.
I think maybe if somebody has like a little to no use of one arm, they're allowed to have it. And that's it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They weren't just lazy pieces of crap like I was. That's why I put it there. And it was kind of hard to tell them that was, a factory installed item. I only had John Deere wrote on it.
Yeah. The new Mustang for 2021 with included turning knob. Yeah.
So are you getting everything set up there, Hugh?
I'm making progress. I now got the OpenTX companion installed. Now I'm trying to figure out how to upgrade the firmware on the controller.
Oh.
There's a couple of
What
buttons.
size is it? You.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, kidding.
That really should be a question.
What size is what, Dave?
I think you got a phone call.
Oh.
In the dating world, that really should be a question that, is asked. What size is it?
Yeah, man.
We'll all have to wear numbers like shoe sizes.
Mm-hmm. Well, look who's here.
If you're an 8, definitely don't date a girl that's a 4.
Brought to you today by Tim Hortons. Yeah.
Oh, he's in camo today.
Yep.
You can't see him, only the face. That's all you can see. The rest is hidden.
Well, let me see here. Just for Andrew, if I pull this up, I got my orange on.
And,
You know what? That's what I love about it. You have two things that you usually like to wear. It's either camo and you're hiding, or bright yellow and orange. I love.
Yep. Well, you either get a hide or it's going to stand out.
There's no middle ground with you. You're either a tree or a pylon.
Did you hang a new sheet up, Paul?
What's that?
Did you hang a new sheet up behind you?
Nope. Same one.
Oh, I don't remember it being that lovely off shade of pink.
It's actually purple, I think, or something, supposed to be, but the sun's shining through right here, but
Yeah.
behind me. I can only stay for a few minutes because I got another Zoom meeting at 10 o'clock. So
Okay.
I got the third course is starting for the Alzheimer's Society thing.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then I got a meeting with Home Care at 1 o'clock on Microsoft Meeting, I think it is. I don't know.
Okay.
How do
I
you
gotta-
find the course, Paul?
Huh?
How do you find the course?
Well, it's okay. It's a good course. But you know, it just there's a lot of unanswered questions, and I'm starting to find out some of them.
Okay.
But you know, the thing I find, the last one, the last person that talked, it was almost depressing. You know what you know what can happen and all that
Right.
crap, right? You know, just,
Yeah.
So
Anything can happen, that's for sure.
yeah, well, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I got to go back and find because they've already given me all the info to. Okay. Oh, where to go
Yeah.
to this morning? So I can highlight it.
I'm pretty sure the old man across the street from me is starting to get that.
Yeah, it's not fun.
He's tried to pay me for the same thing, I don't know, 15, 20 times now.
Yeah.
He already paid me, but he already has checks wrote out sitting there. And he comes and brings them over.
Well,
Then I tell him no, he paid me, and then I send him home. Next day, I'll see him again. He'll come out with a check again. I'm like, no.
Well, at least you're honest about it. Some people do the opposite. That's the sad
Yeah.
side of it all.
Oh God, I'd feel like freaking crap if I.
Oh no, I mean,
No way.
no, I mean,
I couldn't do it.
no, and I don't think. I mean, I don't even consider that park, like, you know. But there are some
Yeah.
unfortunately that.
The worst thing is I've told his son and everything, and his son doesn't seem to give a crap.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal.
His son lives right outside of town. He's an engineer for one of the places here in town that builds aircrafts.
Right there.
Doesn't care.
yeah,
Full of people out there,
you got some kids like that.
and some
Mhm.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, I got to call his daughter in Minneapolis or the other one in Fargo, and then I let them know, and they're like all thankful.
Yeah, why Neil says take the check and rip it up after he leaves.
I was thinking about it, Neil. Yeah, just reading the thing and thinking I took it, but I don't want to mess up his checkbook or something either. Thinking, you know, he's going to keep
Yeah.
writing these stuff in there.
Yeah, she was fun on the road this morning. She's a little greasy out there right now, but the salt trucks are just starting to come out.
Okay.
Wow, windy and cold, and snow blowing around, and bus didn't even want to warm up.
You still got quite a bit of snow going down, coming down?
No, it's kind of slowed down a bit. It wasn't a heavy snow, just more of a finer snow, but
Yeah.
it was sticking to the roads a bit and got a little greasy for a while. Well, and it didn't even start snowing until about 6 o'clock. So salt trucks hadn't even had a chance to get out yet.
About 4 in the morning, it started coming down again pretty heavy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Paul, what are you up to? Trying to stay awake?
No, I'm over here checking some of my orders.
Okay.
Did you look up the bulldogs there, Andrew?
Let me look that up now.
Now you're gonna have to yell at Virginia. She didn't remind you with the woof woof.
I have the worst memory for that kind of stuff.
Did you get in and start doing some yoga there, Andrew?
Oh, all kinds of it.
Oh, we're doing yoga. No, now we're talking about video opportunities here.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a video opportunity.
Take the check. Oh, that's what Roger was reading me. Yeah, it's weird, Neil. Yeah, I go over with the skid steer and I pull all his vehicles out of the way and everything and pull his driveway off and then shovel his deck and stuff off for him so he can get out with no issues. And then he pays me. It's like, $50 or something like that.
Oh, I've seen I have seen these before on what's the name of that show? There's Rescue 411
401.
yeah.
Yeah, rescue.
but
Yeah.
then there's Hell the sister show to it, the one that happens out west. Sister Hell.
Oh, yeah, that's
Highway through hell or something.
Highway to Hell. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Highway
That's
through Hell.
Highway Through
Yeah,
Hell.
Highway Through Hell. Yeah.
That's where I've seen them before.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's one sweet job, isn't it?
I know. I didn't really know they existed. I'm like, why is that? Why? There's a lot of these jobs that never like appear when you're going through high school and you got to take career day.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, my name is Bob, and I ram into trucks on mountains.
Yeah.
I also want to be the guy that fryers frozen chickens and turkeys at aircraft. That's another job I didn't know about.
Another sweet gig.
Yeah, to test the windscreens, impact durability, and the wings and stuff like that, they hire people to fire chickens at them.
It would be a good job.
Yeah.
Or maybe
like,
even
why?
drones. Huh? They're firing
It's
drones.
probably going to be a thing.
Airplanes too.
Probably going to be a thing pretty soon.
Mhm.
Yeah, they even got to spin up the motors and stuff like that and fire poultry into it. See what it'll do when it strikes.
That's crazy.
How come this was not a job on career day I knew about?
They kept all these gems to themselves.
I know.
Yep.
Then these are the people that probably say, if you enjoy what you do, you're never going to work a day in your life. Well, yeah. I could go to work and cause carnage all day. 680 views on my supper the other night, huh? There you go.
Nice.
Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Should be putting food on here instead of drones.
Right? Apparently Neil got it down. People like my food, I guess. Maybe if you got some word blind Neil up there, they're really interested to see how it comes out.
Exactly. Let's go watch this fella burn himself for a while.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Thank you so much.
Hey, what's up, Blind Neil?
That does kind of sound like the train wreck I'd kind of watch. One blind person trying to make a pizza.
Hey, Jack Sparky. Nice to see you.
What's going on, Jack?
Hey, Jack.
Hope you've been flying a lot lately.
Well, I think I'm gonna hold off until tomorrow to do those pepperettes. I think we'd like to smoke them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, do you like stuff them with something or something? What or what?
Well, no, I just smoke them on the smoker. I've got them all ready to go.
Yeah.
Show them the picture you got of them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm not by my monitor. Getting the dog food, so he quit licking me.
Okay, Jack Sparky. No problem. I haven't been uploading anything because I haven't been flying at all. Yeah.
All right, let's see him, Hodges.
There's 6 pounds. There's 2 coils there, right?
Oh, what do you call them?
The pepperettes.
Oh, okay. They're just meat stick kind of things here. Yeah.
Yeah, meat sticks. Yeah, I guess you want
Okay,
to call
Mr.
them.
Crawley.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
When you said you were going to smoke pepperettes, I thought you had like a pepper stuffed with something.
No. No, we just got finished cutting up a deer, but yesterday we stuffed all the meat sticks, if you want to call it.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys called them pepperettes over there. I've never heard them called that.
Yeah, we did up about 14 pounds yesterday.
Yeah. And then you'll sit there and tie those into loops at about, what, 12 inches?
Oh, no, well, all I do is I cook them, or, on the smoker, and just cut them. And I put them in vacuum seal bags, put about 5 or 6 in a bag.
Oh, we twist them about every 15 inches or so.
Some people do, some people don't.
Yeah. and then hang them that way by the where the twist is.
Yeah.
Now, are you one of those people that peel the casing off when you eat them, or do you eat the casing?
No, we eat the casings. They're all edible casings.
Yeah. Yeah, we do too. But I know so many people when you bring them something like that, they peel the casing off like a banana. And then
Yeah.
what the heck are you doing?
You just got 4 inches of snow down there, Jack Sparky? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're supposed to get a snowstorm tomorrow.
Well, I think Jack Sparky just crossed the lake from me. I think that's where a lot of the snow is right now. There's snow, like, I was looking at it.
What kind of casings do you guys use, Paul?
It comes in a kit from was it High Mountain Snack Sticks, they call them.
Yeah, because I know they make like a synthetic one. Then you can get the all natural ones depending on if it's goat or cat.
I think these are probably synthetic ones, probably. I don't know. You don't have to soak them or anything. Just slide it on the tube and tie a knot, and away you go.
Yeah, the natural ones you got to soak. So yeah, they're synthetic.
Yeah. Yeah, I buy one of those kits, and it'll do about 20 pounds of meat. So.
Yep. I'm ordering casings all the time like that.
Yeah.
We do our own like summer sausage and all that stuff too out of it.
Yeah. We haven't done any summer sausage or anything, but
yeah.
But I think I'm gonna order a press for doing snack sticks and stuff.
Oh, and
yeah,
like a jerky press.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just I like the one that Lem has down the States there. They're a good brand. They're 2-year parts and warranty on them, parts and labor. Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, that's what ours is too. And then you just put the flat press piece on there, and it'll push down.
Yeah,
and we have a big Cabela's. Yeah, we have a big giant Cabela's one. That one's really nice.
Yeah, I got that. I just got the attachment goes on a grinder, but it just doesn't push it through very good. You really got to get down into it all the time.
Yeah.
In the butt.
Yeah. The one Cabela's sells out of there, we got it fairly cheap. It's just a little electric motor, but it powers a hydraulic pump that pushes down on that thing when you throw it all in there.
Oh, cool.
Man, that thing will push.
Huh.
Then you hit the back bleed piece when it's all the way down. It won't go no more. You hit the back bleed piece and it sucks itself right back up.
Oh.
And if your meat is a little too frozen and it won't push out through the extruder or whatever, it'll blow the canister apart. That's the kind of pressure it has.
No kidding. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, I'm on my second canister for it.
Ooh, I guess I got to go. It's 8:51.
Yeah, you better.
I got this other meeting I got to line up with here. It starts at 10 o'clock, and they usually go on a few minutes early. So, anyways, guys.
Hey, Paul.
Yep. See you guys.
Take care, Paul.
Take care, Paul.
They did the head gasket on it on a 14 already. See you, Paul. Sorry, I was reading Jack Sparky's comment there. He was having car issues in my Sonic. They did the head gasket on it. Car wouldn't start at all. Had it towed back this morning. Technician forgot to tighten the ground wire for the ECM. That'll do it every time. The electronic control module has to be grounded to everything.
Technician.
Yep. I can't believe in a 14 Spark you blew the head gasket already.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, that's older than what I'm thinking in my head.
Yeah,
to me,
it's
that's
scary.
still new. Yeah,
exactly. 3-year-old vehicle, you know.
Yeah. Car has 125,000 miles on it. Yeah. I've been lucky so far lately with vehicles. Not farm vehicles, personal vehicles. Farm vehicles, I've been paying out the butt.
I suppose at least it'd be cheaper if it was the car problems versus the farm problems.
Yeah. Well, like the pickups we use to pull them doors and stuff, we've had issues with every one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, good morning, drone shots. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we go with Ford, Dodge, Chevy, any of them.
Yeah. Hey, drone shots.
Hey, drone shots.
Our brand spanking new Chevy 1-tons, they keep factory setting themselves to only take out of the rear tank. The problem is the pump ain't in the rear tank. The pump is in the front tank, and it pumps and it sucks into the front tank, and it keeps back, and no technician or nothing can tell us freaking why.
Wow.
Yeah, and then it's a 1-ton diesel pickup, and the service guy and the mechanic down there in our local dealership, and I'll even say their names, it's Wilhelm's, flat out told me and Dad, looked in our faces, said, well, they're not meant to pull trailers. What?
Really?
Yeah.
This is the new soccer mom edition, right?
Yeah, I'm like, that's exactly what I said. I'm like, is this the 1-ton soccer mom minivan? What do you mean I can't pull a trailer?
Wow. What a
Buy a 1-ton pickup and just cruise around.
he honestly said that to you?
Yeah, he honestly said that to us. And then right after he says, yeah, it doesn't have the power to regen.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Whoa.
My dad looked at him right in the face. He's like, I'm going to have to put you on asshole waiting because we're going to get this straightened out.
Yeah, no.
Holy crap.
What an answer to give someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought this 308 and it's having trouble dragging pulling the bullets out of the magazine. Well, this gun wasn't made to fire. That's the problem, you see.
Yeah.
It's like that kind of an answer, you know.
Yeah, right when we were standing there with him too, my dad starts fumbling around with his phone, playing around, everything else, and I'm talking to the guy and everything. And I worked down at this dealership for a while, fixing vehicles and stuff. And next thing you know, I hear my dad's phone ring, and he calls another Chevy dealership 100 miles away. He's like, hey, if I come in there and buy a 1-ton Duramax diesel with a flatbed on it, like, can that pull a trailer? Oh God, yeah. And he hangs up on the guy, but
Unreal. That's such a stupid answer. I can't get over that.
Mm-hmm. Well, when it defaults to that rear tank, it shuts your power down because there's no pump in that rear tank.
Right.
And it won't swap back to the front tank. And so it's got to be something in the computer telling it to keep defaulting back there, but nobody can find it. And I don't know if they have the right technician or technician ain't trained yet on it or what. But
Yeah, but I mean, how old is the truck?
brand spanking new.
You know, this should
500 miles new, kind of new.
So Paul, are you planning on going out flying today at all?
No, there's
No?
nothing going on. Hey, Andrew, I was going to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You know, I bought that new hard drive. Remember, I had the problem with the other computer? And Sam Hayden helped me hook it up and everything and download some of the files over to it.
Right.
But I can't find it anywhere. It's not showing up on my computer.
Is it an internal hard drive or a plug and play?
External.
Internal?
External.
External. So it's like what USB plug it in?
Yeah.
And when you go to my computer, you don't see it in the array, like the list?
No.
Huh. That's
But I went over and I put my hands on both sides of it because it's like a book,
yeah.
And I could hear it spinning or feel it spinning.
Yeah. But you're not seeing it show up.
No.
One option is to unplug it, restart your computer, then try it again because it probably is just a driver issue. Did you try plugging into another one of your computers just to see if it shows up?
No, I didn't do that.
Because they
The
can't.
other option is
Like you, Andrew, I've got so many friggin' wires it takes to
Yeah, I
back
know.
to God to move stuff around,
But that one, that's the best thing to do is to try it that way first and see, because at least you can rule it out. If it shows up there, well, then at least you know it's working. Because unfortunately, those things can glitch. I've had them go on me in the past.
Yeah.
That's why you don't really want to keep them for like a sole backup of everything. It's
Yeah.
okay to keep a copy of a backup, but not the only one.
Yeah, no shots. Okay, Paul. A lot of USB go bad also.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is exactly it.
that too. And like on our farm, the one external hard drive we have, it only shows it as an extension of the original hard drive.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
Like the original hard drive on that old one was like 56 megs or whatever, and we bought that 1 gig external. So
Right.
now it's 1.56. You know,
So
it doesn't actually show it; it just doubled the space.
wow, it's up as an array. That's strange. But yeah, Paul, that's what I would do first and see.
Okay.
They still charge you $50, Jack.
What's that?
Jack Sparky, they still charged him $50 on the warranty to fix his car. That's not what warranty is supposed to be. Jack wants to know what you're working on. What kind of system is it?
Oh, I'm trying to get my Tyrannus controller set up. I had it set up, but a couple of things weren't working, and now nothing's working.
Oh. Drone Shot says, so worst comes to worst, we can tear it apart, get you a docking station for $25, and you can still see it.
Yeah. There's just a regular hard drive into it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's down the path. The first thing is try another computer, make sure it's working. Then after that, restart your computer. Sometimes just restarting it's enough to initialize the plug and play for it.
Yeah, because I just bought it. When was it? Like over November or something like that?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first one to go though. But I mean, that's not here nor there. I wouldn't worry about that at first. I think it's more just still probably just a conflict in the USB port. So,
have you guys had much luck with them solid state hard drives?
Yeah,
Moving parts in them?
That's what I have in the. Well, I have an M.2, which is a thinner one. That's a faster one, and then so there's a 500 gig M.2 that operates for the operating system, and then the solid state for 1 terabyte for my storage and that. And they're good. Yeah, they're good. I mean, but I built my computer more on the portable side, so that's why I didn't put in an actual full hard drive. But I have one that I plug in that has 4 standard hard drives in it. So it's right underneath my monitor.
Nice.
They're a lot faster for loading and stuff like that. Like the M.2, you can load a computer in 6 seconds, from start to go. But I have mine, the BIOS says a delay anyways, so you don't really know.
I know a lot of the gamers like that M.2, the old one.
Well, they're becoming more and more popular, just because of the size, and it's easy to add a hard drive, and you don't want it too big for your C drive anyways, because you want to be able to back it up in the event, to be able to make a copy. So most of you just limit it to your, 500 gigs is more than enough for that. You can install, like, I got a couple of games onto it, my operating system, and I don't store much onto it. It mostly goes over to the 1 terabyte.
Keep your operating system on yours?
What's that?
You keep your operating system right on your hard drive?
Yeah.
A lot of them are going to like that digital operating system.
Yeah.
It's not actually on your hard drive taking up space.
Yep. But
I don't know exactly how it works. But it floats around out there in the Netherlands, and you can.
Yeah. Well, it is the way of the future. I do believe it. It's going to become more and more popular. But no, I'm still in the standard way. So I mean, it doesn't take up that much, anyways. And I don't put a lot on there.
Joel wants to know what's not working on it. The Tyrannus.
The Tyrannus.
Tyrannus. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's too complicated to get into here on the panel. I'm just trying to update firmware on my Tyrannus.
Yeah, this is Canadian Drone Hub stuff here. We don't talk about drones.
Well, this is there's too many variables. Nobody's going to be able to help me remotely. But I'm working on it.
Drone Shot says they take his apart all the time. 8 terabyte, 4 terabyte.
Hope you're doing good there, Roadkill. Long time no see.
Here, Roadkill.
Mr. Dutchy Dutch, how are you? Morning, Roadkill. 6 terabyte C on my 3 computers. 2 in each. I'm just sitting here with my basic version HP laptop.
It's doing the trick for you.
All it's doing is letting me read chat, so it works.
Oh, you're back at work? Oh my shit. Oh my God. How's the back holding out?
Oh my shit. What, Roger?
How's its back holding out?
I don't know, but right before that you went, oh, you're back at work? Oh my shit, how's your back holding up? What? And yes, I still hate my job.
Well, for a while there, you thought he had to go to get his back operated on.
I feel like that every morning. It's been rough, he said.
Well,
Kim came up with the basic Kim answer for you there, Hugh. He said, just message Corey Mano. If he may have time, he'd just Zoom and do it with you.
Yeah, I've already talked to Corey, Kim. Thanks, though.
Hey, Hugh. Hugh, if you get a moment, if you can't figure it out, just message Corey and I'm sure he can help you out.
I was going to wait a couple minutes and do that too, Andrew.
Get too much in the brain, I would have forgotten. So
Yeah.
Just sprinkle the irons hot.
Well, you know, you can always use Corey Mano for that too.
Yeah, yeah. If Kim would be so nice, put Corey Mano's, channel ID or something down in there for you. You can just click on it and get hold of it.
Paul Murray, Drone Shots put a link in the chat for you to show which one he bought.
Yeah, Roadkill, you ain't lying there, but we ain't going to get into that.
That's true, Roadkill.
Somebody's got their TV running, I think.
Nope. I don't, anyway.
Like news.
I can't.
I don't hear anything.
I can't find my. I can't find that hard drive at all anywhere.
Is the current pushing the ice that fast, Hugh or Paul?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That current's that speed all the time.
What do you mean, Paul? You can't find it? You can't find to unplug it, or you talking about on your computer seeing it?
My computer's seeing it anywhere.
Okay. Did you unplug it?
Yep.
And did you plug it in another one?
Yep.
And it wouldn't see it on the other one either?
Nope.
Did you restart your computer before you plugged it back in?
No, we're on it.
But I mean,
did you hold the two buttons and plug it in before you did it?
No, but I mean, you shouldn't have to with that. That's just plug and play. I mean, if as long as you try it in a different computer, or at least a different port. But since you have a couple of computers, it's better to try it in a completely different computer.
I'll have to try and figure it out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Roadkill. I can't stand the guy either, but whatever. It is what it is at this point.
Okay, Roadkill, you have a good sleep. Be safe, my friend. Very nice to see you.
Neil says you're too sober to figure it out on your own, Hugh. You're supposed to smoke a couple off of the vape, and then you'll be able to go right to it.
There you go.
Have a good night, Roadkill.
Yeah, he works at Amazon, I think, still.
Drone Shot says the SATA card on the drive went out. Probably bad.
Oh, Paul, did you know that squirrels love chocolate?
Yeah, it's like a drug.
Yeah, because
Who doesn't
I
love
take
chocolate?
off the hard part of the cake there where I can't chew on, and I give it to the squirrels, and they love it, man.
Okay, we'll try this without my Wi-Fi once. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go look at Wi-Fi routers. This one's irritating the crap out of me.
Hey, Flying with Stan, how you doing?
Flying with Dan says, Paul, maybe the USB connection out of the computer. Pull the power cord out of the drive, wait 10 seconds, plug the power back in, and then put the USB back in.
Yeah, I did that once.
Okay.
Hope you're doing good there, Flying with Stan.
Hi, Kim.
Well, I got the controller mostly working again, but still won't do what I want it to do. Well, we'll figure it out later. Oh, tell you what I do need is some breakfast. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Nope. All right.
Yeah.
You've earned it, buddy. You go for
Yeah,
it.
I have.
Oh, that's cool there, Flying with Stan. Well, thank you for being such a good supporter. Very appreciative.
Mm-hmm. You want to talk about awesome supporters? Andrew from Pusa Studios down there. This much time later, my name still flashes across the screen all the time.
Yeah. I noticed that yesterday. That's right. Well, you were the champion for winning the member of the week, so.
Yep. But when it comes up with the Pusa Plus pack members and all that stuff, I still flash you there too.
Yep. Well, it was greatly appreciated. It was. But that was another thing too that was getting so taken advantage of on YouTube. It was making me sick at the time. Oh, well, they offer $79. Yeah, we'll ask 79. That's cool.
Oh, price points? Yeah.
Oh my God, it was just sickening. You know, it's embarrassing to be associated with people like.
There better be some heck of benefits for them ones.
Oh, yeah, real benefits, all right.
Jack Sparky just put up a hard drive there with the one he uses. No, I got something to drink.
I did 2 of them on my laptop.
Yeah, I had to bust a couple of them open over time. Over the years, they've gone on us. Those portable hard drives, they're all right but they're not good for long-term storage.
Oh, really?
I don't trust them. No, like I say, it's okay to keep a copy of a backup onto it, but not to keep it as your sole backup of whatever it is.
A lot of our stuff is solely backed up on that thing. Well,
at least have another one, or like, at least put it on two of them. The chances of two not crap in the bed are, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had issues with this one yet. It plugs into the computer in the office there. When my dad uses that computer, they go through hell. He smokes like 2 packs a day in that room.
Right. Yeah,
which is awesome for electronics.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it.
He's pretty good until he sits in front of a computer.
Yep.
He gets so frustrated with it, and then
and
one
it's
after another.
If you're used to being busy when you sit in front of it, even though if you're doing something, you're still not physically busy.
Yeah,
it's a great place to start packing in the cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. Kim, I'm trying to assign an arm and turtle mode in my Velocidrome, but the program doesn't seem to recognize when I push the button. And that's what he's doing.
In a nutshell.
Yeah.
And your thoughts on it, Mike?
You're beyond me on this point.
Yeah, it's above our pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
Tree check, Sparky.
I turned mine on yesterday and it like spun up, so I mean I'm good, I suppose.
He's not looking for. Okay.
All right, Sparky. And besides the fact, I don't know anything about this Velocidrome stuff yet.
You'll never need to. Unless you want to fly FPV, that is.
Basically, what you just said is like, we're okay with you just being dumb on the matter the whole time.
So, Kim, when you crash your drone, it resets you back to the start of the race, right? I don't want to do that. I want to be able to crash, flip back over in turtle mode. Like EBR has been doing that when he's playing Velocidrome. So it's possible, but it's just for whatever reason is not working for me.
Yeah. Now we know what arm and turtle mode is. Oh, so this Velocidrome game where you guys are racing each other, this is just an electronic version.
It is. It's a simulator. So it really
yeah.
accurately simulates what it's like flying an FPV drone. So if you practice
You
there,
sons of a guns.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were actually like meeting up somewhere and had drones that you guys were like taking each other out with.
oh, well, eventually, sure.
Funny.
But the simulator saves you a lot of money because you can crash over and over and over again and improve your
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah.
And then when you get back at it on the quad, it feels the same. The controls are the same, right?
Yep. Yeah, I have the simulator with mine, but I don't have this Velocidrome thing.
It's cheap. It's like $20.
Oh.
But to use it, you need a proper controller, like a proper radio controller for FPV.
Really? Not like I can't just take the smart controller of mine and plug it in like I do on the simulator with my drone? Oh.
Wouldn't work.
So how's it going, Paul?
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
Still stumped, but I'll figure it out eventually, or else I'll
Okay,
wait till
what have you tried so far?
Have
unplug
you tried calling?
looking.
Have you tried calling Corey Mano yet?
Good morning.
Morning, Marcel.
Hey, Marcel. how you
Hey,
doing?
Marcel.
Hey, Marcel.
Oh, and David's back as well. Sorry.
Hey,
Or-
David.
Yeah, I'm back as well. Just got here.
Welcome.
Hey, Dave.
How are you, Marcel, today?
Not too bad. Today's a day off for me, so I'm going to be working on some printing today.
Hey, you're up early for a day off.
Yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Perhaps he hasn't gone to bed yet, Andrew.
That's true. That's right. That's right. Those wild Vancouver nights. You know?
I wish. I wish. Nothing too wild going on over here.
Hi, Kim. Hi,
You got an
Jack.
inkjet printer today. Let's see. How's everyone doing?
Not bad, not bad. Just freezing our freaking butts off here again, but not bad.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, we're definitely making a trip back to Ottawa, Andrew.
Oh yeah.
My wife heard us talking about beaver tails the other night,
Oh.
and she didn't understand it was a dessert treat. She pretty much thought like we were talking about chasing women around Ottawa.
Oh, it has a double meaning. It could
Yeah, yeah. So I had to find beaver tails on the internet and stuff and brought them up and showed her. Now we got to make a trip to Ottawa because she wants them.
be. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Ottawa's a really nice city too. I find I like that was one place I would like to move to. I like the layout of it, not kind of the pace of it, the size of it, not.
Yeah, and I tried to warn her that you have to ice skate to get them.
Just take her to Byron Market. She doesn't have to skate. Don't do it.
No.
No, you're making her really hurt.
Yeah. Oh, nay. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get my first one.
We are still talking about this dessert, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sure. She didn't think so that first night when we were talking about Martha. Well, the sad part is that she knew we were dating at the time when I was over in Ottawa with my dad and stuff. So
Mm.
it became a thing quickly.
What were you in Ottawa for, by the way?
Oh, am I still here?
Yeah, what were you in Ottawa for at the time? What brought you to Ottawa?
Some meeting my dad is over there for with some insurance stuff or something.
Oh, okay.
It was something to do with when we bring all the crap across the border and everything else. We got free tickets and everything to go to this event by State Farm over there, and it was State Farm, and it was that dealership that we buy a lot of the stuff from. Set it up.
Okay.
So it's all about cross-border egg economies and stuff like that, and a lot of little boring crap I didn't care about. It was basically 4 nights of sitting through old slideshows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, people talking to you about egg economy in Canada and stuff like that, and how to get invested and started in it, and how we work so personally with them, being right in North Dakota.
Roger, you going out today?
No,
Morning, Joseph.
no, I'm not going out today.
You gonna start
Hey,
your
Joseph.
car?
Well, I'm gonna go start the car, yeah, but I'm not going out. I mean,
No, but
not
definitely
going nowhere today. Nothing.
let the sun get at it first since you haven't started. yet.
Roger, don't you have an extra key fob where you can stand in the house and start your car?
No.
What kind of car is that, Roger?
A Sonata 2013.
Kia Sonata?
No, it's a
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Hyundai Sonata. There you go. I couldn't remember which one made it, Kia or Hyundai. Okay.
2013.
All right.
It costs us about almost $300. Get a starter, remote starter in it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. What you want to look up is 12-volt solutions. They make a lot of the stuff for Hyundai, Kia, and all them ones, and they're way cheaper and they work better.
Yeah, but you buy the stuff, you bring it to the garage, get it installed, and they bitch at you, and they
You don't bring this. You don't bring that one to a garage to install it. It's literally plug and play.
Oh yeah.
It'll take you about 5 minutes, and it's the easiest thing you'll ever put in. Yeah, and then you just hit your lock button 3 times and it'll fire up.
Hi, Joseph.
Yeah, so it doesn't require a second fob. Is that what it does? It sees you
Yep.
hit the lock button and it says, oh, that means start, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, easiest thing to put on. I gotta do one for a lady with a brand new Kia van in a couple days here. Well, whenever she receives it.
'Cause I don't want to frick up my computer system in the car neither.
Nope, it's all plug and play and guaranteed. If it hurts anything on your car, that's covered under their warranty too.
Oh yeah. How much does that cost?
She got the long range one, so with her 2 remotes that she bought with it, which are long range, which is up to a mile. You don't need that, but she was $339 US for the long range system. The standard system that uses your original key fob is only like $200 and some dollars.
Okay.
So whatever the range on your standard key fob for the standard system would be the same.
Well, if you got the link, show it in the chat and I'll check it out.
Okay, yeah. Well, that ain't gonna work though.
Why?
Try to find a link to their company. No, the link I have saved in my computer, I have saved as her van because I sent her the link.
Okay.
So David, how's Desmond doing now that it's not been doing any dondering?
He's sat there looking horrible, looking
Pretty
miserable.
frowning, huh? Yeah, upset. Yeah. You have to go out and fire it up every once in a while and pat him on the dashboard and tell him.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Tickle him under the.
Yeah,
that kind of thing. Kick him into life tomorrow, maybe. We were going to go out today, charge my batteries for going out today, but where we're going, there's too much snow. So we'll have a go tomorrow once they've had a chance to clear the roads.
You should do an inspirational video called Grabbed Life by the Donders.
There you go, Roger. That's the site. Oh. And all their stuff is made pretty much plug and play. You ain't got to bring it to anybody. It's just all connected.
Okay.
You'll install them in just a few minutes. It doesn't take long. I've done enough of them now where it only takes me a few minutes, but they say install time without knowing it's like 20 minutes. So.
Mike, good instructions with it?
Very good instructions. They even got video links you can go and watch too if you don't understand what the instructions saying in the book. But and the guy will show you on your actual model car and everything how they go. Exactly what plugs where and everything. And a lot of them are made, they can only go one damn spot, so you can't hook it up around. One of the little side jobs I still do is put a lot of those things in for people around here. Because I can't believe you can buy that system fairly cheap for what it is, and then go pay to put it in. But each shop you go pay and put it in at $100 an hour to $85 an hour shop labor. It's nuts. For just plugging in some wires, 20 minutes of work, you're going to pay another $200 to have some jackwagon like me put it in.
Hey, Mike, are you the one that told me about the Loctite 401?
Yep.
Oh my God, I got it, and that stuff is absolutely incredible. I've used super glue before, but super glue is like spitting on it compared to that 401.
I told you to be careful.
I had a connector that had to go on. It's a valance thing like this, and it's got the plastic clips. Well, two of the little holders broke off. I put a dot on that, put the holder on there, and by the time I just moved it, it was on there so tight you couldn't separate that sucker with a hammer.
Yeah, I told you to be careful.
Hi, Drone Shots.
I clearly told you a lot of times to be careful what you put it on.
Oh, I didn't
you
want
ain't
to
gonna get it back apart.
I thought it was saying that
Oh,
it's
okay.
incredible how it just grips like right now. Super glue used to sit there and wait and blow on it and all kinds of stuff. And nope, not that stuff.
Nope. I was waiting for some kind of story where you got it on your finger and got stuck or something.
Oh, I still got a little bit on my fingers, but it'll wear off over time.
Yeah.
At least you don't slow Paul down anymore like he did with super glue, because Paul's got a busy on the life going method to him, so he can't wait.
Yeah.
Super glue.
Yeah,
That
that's
extra
I
20
tell you
minutes
what, that Loctite 401, it's not cheap, but it's good stuff.
Yeah. How much that cost, that little bottle?
I think it was $8 or $10, wasn't it? Something like that.
One bottle, if you only buy one, it's expensive. But you can buy 5 or 6 for like $20. A pack of 5 is like 18.
Well, the reason I bought the one bottle, Mike, is because they offered 2-day shipping. If I wanted the 5-pack, it was like 10 or 15 days shipping.
Yeah.
From
and
Amazon.
I think one bottle is it's like 11 or 13 or something like that. Yep.
But I tell you what, oh my God, is that stuff great? I think you can glue anything with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you bring up the TDS sheet on it or whatever, yeah, it'll give you the break strength for almost every kind of material there is. What its break strength is on aluminum at certain degrees and steel and all sorts of them.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Yep.
$8.99 with free shipping.
Yep. That's the small one there, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's the small bottle. I think the larger bottle is the $13 one.
Yeah, see, you can buy them in multiples too.
Yeah. And that's what I do. I buy it in like the 10 packs and stuff.
Well, now that I know how good that stuff is, there it is right there, $23.80 for 5 of them.
Yep. And the other good part is it doesn't dry up in the tube like super glue. You don't go to
No,
use
it doesn't.
I've never. No.
Because I was worried about how the tip gets clogged and all that kind. Nope, doesn't do that.
Nope, doesn't happen. Nope. It's good stuff.
You just touch it to it, and it's like,
yep.
Put the two together, done.
Pretty close, and they do give you a warning on there that there is full cure time, but it's not very long.
That's the same bottle here. You know how much it costs?
How much?
$18.51.
Wow.
You'd be better off shipping it to having Paul order it and then shipping it to you.
Nah, because he wouldn't get it for 6 months.
Yeah. That's true.
Put the red on it. Not the same kind of Loctite drone shot. Same company, just not the same shot.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like button. Much appreciated.
Now put some 401 in a bottle of red. Now that could cause fun.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't even need it. Just put some of that stuff on threads one time and let somebody run it in.
I was thinking of making them think they were using red.
Mm-hmm. They have an orange now that I'm slowly bringing my shop over to. They have a Loctite orange for just the same stuff. It's just like the red, but it has the hold strength of the red, but it'll let go like the blue.
Okay.
So you don't have to cut the damn bolt out when you use it.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
How's everybody doing?
Good, and you?
Hey, there he is. The man of the hour.
Yeah. Chris.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm down in the basement today, so I'm probably gonna be in and out probably.
Okay.
Well, Chris, the Rev's been working some overtime, so we don't see him much anymore. Every once in a while,
I'd
he'll
probably
pop
keep him
in.
busy. See, if he works more, he'll keep him busy, so he won't be doing no drinking.
Yep. Well, and I was kind of worried about, maybe there was something wrong because Angela was on the other day and he popped in from work and he never used his favorite "How you doing?" So I thought, ooh, maybe he's turned over a new leaf. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Chris.
Well, you never know. What's up, Andrew?
How are you doing today?
When you're home, you feel comfortable,
Yep. What's going on?
I've got
Nothing
some
to
guys
report?
working on my the heater.
Oh,
Working
okay.
on the heater system.
That's why you're home.
Chris, you got a lot of snow there, don't you?
Oh, he popped out.
And they were
He
gone.
should be in the note.
Marcel popped out too. Oh, here comes Chris back. Maybe. I wouldn't imagine that he'd be hauling a lot of those big trusses in a heavy snowstorm or anything.
No, we ain't hauling shit.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah.
How much snow do you figure you've got so far, Chris?
Probably about 8.
You're supposed to
About
get
8.
what, 2 feet or something?
No, not us. Probably about a foot, maybe. But it's supposed to snow today and a little bit tomorrow. So who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard enough worrying about your own life without worrying about the weather, man.
I ain't worried about no weather, man. He's the only one that can lie all day and still keep his job.
He gets a bonus for lying.
Hey, Chris, when
That's
you're
still
making
politician.
when you're making your aircraft or doing repairs, do you ever use that Loctite 401?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. I'm like, it's like hallelujah to me,
They got the Loctite blue and the red.
No,
The
it's
red
a super glue,
Loctite.
not in the thread Loctite. This is a glue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
right.
is a
Loctite.
super
I know
glue.
something.
Yeah. If
So
you
what's-
find the
who
commercial for
after,
the
what
Loctite
the-
401. What was that, Chris?
Chris is frozen. Now he's moving.
Yeah, if you find the commercial for that Loctite instant
I forgot
adhesive, Paul, they pull a train with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they glue 2 plates of steel together and then put it to a train hitches, and then they start moving the train with it.
I tell you what, it's the fastest drying, the toughest glue I've ever seen in my life. Because I used to always keep a little super glue around here, and I don't know anybody that uses a whole tube of super glue because it goes bad before you ever use it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what somebody said to me about super glue in the 401, because I said to them, you probably use 4 or 5 ordinary super glue tubes before I'm halfway down a 401, because I get to use all of it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I just doesn't make any difference what you want to glue, it just glues it. Like instantly. You don't have to worry about clamping something or strapping something or whatever.
Not unless you want it to really, really hold.
Roger, I can't see the video. Are we showing an infomercial or something?
Yes, we are.
I was waiting, Andrew. I was waiting.
It's like, Andrew, how did you glue all of your goodies together? Did you bolt it in or you weld it?
Here, it's welded.
Yeah. See?
Did you try Loctite 401, Andrew?
401 would have done the job for you.
Yeah. And it also makes a good jam as well, I hear.
That's right. It'll keep the meat from sliding out of the bun.
Oh
That sounds dirty.
God. Are you surprised?
Sounded very dirty.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised it took this long, to be perfectly honest.
Andrew must be in a calm sort of mood this morning. I can't believe we're waiting behind traffic.
Desmond in front of me. Well, Junior Desmond. Little Des. There you go. That's right.
Mm-hmm. It's probably him right there with the camper.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, they don't call him camper, do they? Caravan?
Yeah, that was a caravan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey Mantle, Kim's down here right now making a coffee. He'll go upstairs pretty soon.
Yeah, I was definitely disturbed by you.
Hey, Hugh, you see how Corey Mantle wrote?
Yeah, I need to play around a little bit first. I'll have to hit him up maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, Corey, let me just continue to play with it. I think I'm getting somewhere.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Canadian Drone Hub, home of the cheap laugh.
Yeah.
Now sponsored by Loctite 401.
Yeah, exactly.
Have I told you about Loctite 401?
Yeah.
And also brought to you by, if you have any technical issues regarding FPV, you contact Corey Mono.
Yep.
Yep. Corey's.
I don't know if Corey wants that endorsement.
No.
Gonna start charging.
No matter the time, day or night, you
All right.
contact Corey.
He's got nothing on his plate.
Wait, Paul, he'll drop his two kids off at your house while he takes care of the guys' things, okay? We'll see how burnt you are after.
I can say that, Roger, because I'm across the border.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Old Welsh Rob is awake.
Hey.
Rob.
No, he's not in the chat. He just sent me a message on Instagram.
Okay.
Peter.
Yeah, I found that stuff, Paul. I rebuilt a CV axle for somebody.
Uh-huh.
And the boots that are on your CV axle are a real heavy duty rubber that slide up over and protect all that stuff. Well, you have to cut it when you rebuild them. And they send you that stuff to glue it back together. I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna work freaking amazingly well. Greasy boot and CV axle, and we're gonna spin this at high speed on the highway. Not gonna happen. But I did it how they showed to do it. And yeah, you weren't pulling that boot back apart. I tried.
Really?
I'm like, there's no way in heck I'm gonna send this back out on the road and this thing's gonna fly apart and cover their car with grease. I tried to pull that boot back apart. You'll end up ripping it in different spots before that glue lets go.
Okay. I'm surprised the price of the bottle here though, $18. Wow.
Yeah, but you got to watch that sometimes when they're low on stock and they're bringing from the state side, they'll do that. And then a couple of days later, the price drops a lot. I got that in the past. So it might be, but it might also not be. Because I mean, our dollar,
Didn't take
20 cents now. It's gone. We've been gaining. So it's not as big.
Yeah, you guys are on the up. Yep. You guys are on the up and we're on the decline.
For us, one like 20, like 80, 85 cents is kind of the sweet spot. It still makes us competitive, but not so bad for purchasing and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we don't buy a whole lot of stuff when you guys were 1-to-1 with us from Canada. It didn't make any sense.
No, exactly. So I mean, also don't forget we're 10 times less the population. We shouldn't
Yep.
be hard, you know.
So Chris, how much snow are you guys expecting down there, Chris?
It's said over a foot, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. I know New York is supposed to get hit too. They're with a foot or something like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to snow a little bit today and till tomorrow.
Hey, Corey.
Hi,
Hey
Corey.
guys.
What's up, Mr. Poole?
Oh, not much. So I heard Paul's going to be babysitting my kids.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Sign me up.
program. That's the program.
Yep. I don't know if you want your kids with Uncle Paul for extended periods of time.
Yeah, I'll send them home all wired up and bouncing off the wall.
And a whole new vocabulary to go with it.
Indubitably.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I can't wait to
Yeah,
see
maybe
a
I
bunch
should
of
read-
can't wait to see a bunch of kindergartners running around yelling whippersnappers.
Yeah. I
Singing
think
phenomena.
Yeah, I teach them how to sing Mana Mana all the time, and yeah,
Perfect. They love that song, so it'll be fit right along.
there you go.
all right, don't encourage them.
Nothing like a Red Bull and some phenomena.
Sing it, but Corey's kids love it, so that's what we hear that every day.
That's right.
Well, they're not here today. They're at school. So.
And throw some numbers in as well. That should sort them.
Oh, they're at school today?
Yeah, it's the first day in probably a month that I don't have kids
Wow.
at home.
Hallelujah. What are you working on there, Marcel?
Working on the full-size battle droid.
Roger, Roger.
Ah,
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty big. I'm working on the neck piece and the shoulders right now. Because the guy who designed the file sucks and didn't make it proper, so he changed some things. But that's how she goes.
You're 3D printing all of it?
Yeah.
Where are you pulling the file off of?
Thingiverse, actually.
Thingiverse? Yeah.
Yep. If you just type in Battle Droid, it'll be
Yeah,
Battle
I know.
Droid 400, and it's like
Yeah.
the biggest one.
Yeah.
But it's not the best. All the moving parts don't actually move. The guy in
Yeah.
the file says he added magnets, and like that means you have to like drill out holes and do all kinds of customization, which now I'm realizing.
Instead of just cleaning up his crappy work, he added magnets. Wow.
So if you really want a really good one to print that actually works, there's one on Etsy, and if you type in Battle Droid, it comes up as
What do they
Droid
want for the
Division.
file? Normally Etsy, they charge you for the file.
Yeah, it's like $40 for the file, Canadian.
Yeah.
But it's like all working parts and everything like that. It's all figured out.
Jesus.
It'll be the next one I do, but this one I figured I'd try it out. It's free.
Have you thought about 3D printing your mustache to put onto it when it's done? I think it would look good.
Customization.
That's right. It's a little extra, but not worth the print.
gotta check out the weather.
So this little guy here is the one that I went underneath the door with.
That was crazy, by the way.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was a gutsy move on your part, but it worked.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just gun it and see if it goes.
Yeah. And it worked out brilliantly.
Yeah. I was flying from the basement, so
Hey, that's what they say. Victory favors the brave. You went for it, huh? No kid can hide from Corey. Now I'm just waiting for the next video. Next time your wife's in the bathroom, Corey. Trying to have some private mom time.
Okay.
yeah.
That's creepy.
Not in the shower, you freaking pervert. God.
You said in the bathroom. That's weird.
Every mom goes in the bathroom when it's too much for her, and they just sit there on the toilet, not doing anything on the toilet. They just sit there with their phone and cry a little bit.
Well, that's kind of a waste of your energy if you're going to sit on the toilet and not do anything, isn't it?
You've never been a mom. Apparently, they all do it.
I've been accused of being a mother, but
But I do have some DVR stuff that I can't share.
No.
Not related to that.
you got
Your wife doesn't watch the show, does she?
off the road.
No.
I'm sorry, babe. I can't with that thing watching me.
Okay, on there.
She doesn't realize I do DVR, and yeah, she was in bed, and yeah, I didn't have anything on, so.
Drone shots.
Yeah, drone shots.
We don't have it
covered that
marked here.
earlier. They don't got it in Canada.
We don't have it here, drone shots. We checked a while ago.
Yeah, it's for Black History Month drone shots. It took me a while to figure it out.
Funny though. 'cause
I noticed it.
They I mean, the kids in school and that will be doing stuff and everything for Black History Month here. They usually do.
The Marstall mustache mask available soon.
We're gonna have our own 3D printed version. Is that what we're doing?
I guess. Why, Neil, send me the file.
Good stuff.
All right.
You know, if you printed a bunch of those mustaches, you could stick them on R2D2. You can put them on all your little.
Exactly. You look like the 1970 porn awards going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Bad idea? Bad idea. Corey Mano, you see what I got the other day?
Oh, nice. One of those. Nice.
It was super, super tiny little RC car. Comes with that.
I saw them. They're pretty cool.
The remote's actually pretty nice.
What is it, like a little lipo that's in there too? Like a tiny
Yeah,
one?
it's a 75 milliamp.
It's
Does
crazy.
does yours go way too fast to drive and operate?
No, not really. I mean,
Oh, my
if I'm
nephew
on
has one of
dense,
them. That's,
yeah,
yeah, my nephew has one that's supposed to go on a track.
Oh wow, cool.
super tiny little battery. It's like not even the size of the car.
Radio Shack used to sell them when it was still around, but my nephew had one that's supposed to go on a track, and the thing is way too fast to drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no steering that thing when you're just on open floor and stuff like that. Holy Lord.
This thing doesn't have that much power. I'm also going to put an FPV camera on top of it with like a little VTX backpack thing on it. So,
Oh, nice. Just for those all-in-one ones, yeah.
Yeah. Because I modded, because it comes with 2 cages. So I put an Insta360 Go mount on one.
Yeah.
The one I'm going to actually put like an actual FPV camera mount on top. Once I get it. Probably buy that today or tomorrow.
Oh boy.
You planning on flying again today, Corey?
No, I don't think so. No.
So rainy here.
It's just so, well, I probably would if I had the time, but yeah, working and to catch up on work.
Your camera's in like a constant fight, Corey. You go blurry and then the microphone comes in perfectly clear. And then you become clear and then the microphone goes perfectly blurry.
Focus.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually like the background blurriness thing. I can change it all the way up and like go
Pretty
crazy.
Oh.
Camera are you using, Corey?
Just my webcam on my laptop.
Oh, really?
The bokeh under those is really nice.
Well, I'm using XSplit VCam, and then I can
okay.
put in a
That's,
bunch of stuff.
okay.
That's probably what you're seeing, yeah.
That's exactly it. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm going to say is just all by itself.
That's that.
Oh.
I don't know what that was. That was Marcel laughing, so it was something he did.
Yeah, I figured that doesn't sound like a guilty laugh. Yeah.
That's definitely not a guilty laugh.
A mischievous laughter. Oh,
Oh, come on. You really?
I know. I don't know what's going on with me. I got a conscience. I must have went to the Wizard of Oz.
He could have taken out a whole bus right there. What the heck is this right here? Amazon warehouse?
Yeah, Marcel, you should try and print out a Star Wars chess set.
Star Wars chess set.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this before when you were asking him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll print anything people want to pay for, but
Okay.
I was going to do a chess set for Among Us because that was.
I just finally caught this. You said chess. I heard chest with a T on the end of it. I'm like, huh? Yeah, you want chess, the little game of strategy.
Yeah, because the chess
I was
set-
thinking like some kind of chest piece, armored Star Wars thing. I'm like, huh?
Roger wants one, don't you know?
Yeah. I'm like, you're gonna like run around and pretend you're one of them little white guys. I don't remember their name.
Little white guys.
Yeah, that can't shoot the little ray guns straight. Save their life.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper. There you go.
I've almost finished the helmet. I gotta sand it.
We can obviously tell I'm not a giant Star Wars fan.
I don't even know what Star Wars is. I thought this was all Star Trek when the guy sent me the file.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
I'd have done the same thing.
Mandalorian season 3 comes out pretty soon, and yeah, I think in April or something like that. And I hear Roger is going to be one of the next stormtroopers.
You got what?
What?
So Hugh, how you coming along there?
Oh, doing just fine, Roger. Making progress. I'm just trying to repair what I broke now.
Okay.
Hugh, are you updating it using Open Companion?
Well, I'm not trying to update it anymore. Now I'm just trying to restore the settings that I wiped out because my sound pack's not working now. My switches aren't working. Yeah. I had some fun with that OpenTX Companion this morning.
Oh, did you?
Probably shouldn't have touched that.
Which radio do you have now, you?
A Tyrannus QX7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the one thing I was just cautioning on is if you firmware the internal module, you won't be able to use it on your Mobile 6 or anything like that because
Okay.
it's using the new Access firmware, which they really screwed up, right? And you don't know which is which, and yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing caution. OpenTX, no problem. You update that, no problem. It's just the internal firmware actually on the module.
The problem I was having in Velocidrone was all my sticks worked. I got everything calibrated and working, but none of the switches were recognized. So when I tried to set ARM and turtle mode and whatever, and I flicked a switch, it didn't appear to see it. You know how like you normally flick a switch and then one of the little squares will light up to indicate that it sees it? They weren't seeing it. So I thought maybe it was a firmware mismatch and maybe I needed to update it. But
I've had that issue before where I've set up my radio for Velocidrome, but then I realized, oh yeah, I didn't pre-set up in the radio for that model for plugging into the computer for the sim. I didn't have it set up for those switches. So you have to go back into the radio. For me, in my personal experience, I had to actually go back into the radio and set up each switch to what
Right.
they're supposed to be in the mixer and stuff.
And I did that first. I actually set up the radio and set up the model, set up the switches,
Right.
and double checked all that. So everything should have been working just fine.
Huh.
So I guess the way I do it, you put it on the input and then the mixer puts it on the channel.
Yeah.
So the input is what switch it is, and then you feed that into the mixer, which puts it in your channel.
We almost don't really need the mixer for quads, do we? It really seems like that's more of an airplane tool, right? Because it's basically just taking the inputs one for one. It's not mixing any inputs.
Yeah, I use it for mixing stuff, but yeah.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
But it means
So
to
like
my
on
basic-
the Tiny Hawk 2, I have a switch where I can change the throttle to like say 50% or 75, but I have the full stick range of that.
Okay.
So then I have it on a switch because if I was flying indoors, I found 100% on 2S was too much.
Yeah.
So I put it at 75 and then I could fly it and it had more stick movement, right? On the lower end. Because otherwise you bump it up a little bit, you're on the ceiling because it's so powerful, right? And then, that's why I have it. And you can do a few things, but that's really the only thing I really use the mixer for.
Well, I'm pleased to say that my flying clicked yesterday. I finally just got it. So I'm not saying I'm good, but I can fly a line now. I can spin around quickly and go around a flag. And
awesome.
I'm in the zone now when I'm flying. It's good.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I put my throttle on the, I have a dial on my controller, so I just set it as a dial function. So the lowest function at 0 and then all the way up 100% for the throttle.
Nice.
Kind of nice because you don't have to rechange anything when you change environments, you know, like Corey was saying, if you're flying indoors and then you go outside.
It took me a lot of time to get the rates right. I'm flying a Mobula 6 model in Velocidrone.
Yeah.
And so it took me a while to get the right rates, but I've got rates now that work with my brain. It's not too fast, not too slow. It's just as much as I can handle, sort of thing.
And make sure every quad you put the same rates on so that it feels the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like stick with one rate. Otherwise, if you're going from one quad to another to have different rates, you basically have to learn flying again almost. Or do those minor tweaks to compensate for it. So try to keep it all the same.
That's one thing I really
yeah.
do is do that because all my quads, even all my Velocidrone, they all fly differently. I'm like, one day I'll do it. One day I'll just.
It takes you a couple packs to get used to it again, and then you got to switch another one. Takes another. So yeah, I just keep constantly keeping it the same, especially when I'm racing. Right, I want to make sure it's the same.
I got absolutely addicted. I played for hours yesterday. I played so much, my thumbs were sore. I had to stop. I wanted to keep going because I was liking it so much.
That's wicked.
Yeah. With Velocidrone, because I'm constantly I always race, so I always just keep racing over and over again. I don't really take like a little bit of a break. I kind of get a little bit wheezy after a while.
Yeah.
So I can only do maybe like a half an hour at a time. Otherwise, and then I got to take like a 10-minute break because I'm just always so focused on it that I just keep restarting the race over and over and over again. Like freestyle, I'm fine, but it's when I'm just doing like practicing racing.
Right.
Well, I've decided I love bandos. That's my favorite thing now. You know, because big openings, small little tiny quad, right? It's great. You can just go
anywhere. Over the 6, crazy all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you start flying a 5-inch of the bando, then you're gonna be like, oh geez.
I'm scared of the 5-inch. It's too much quad for me. The model is perfect.
It took me. I had a 5-inch. My buddy gave me a 5-inch like when I first started, and I was like, I'll stick with this little tiny little brush thing right now, and try it out.
See, it didn't take them long to start on about size.
What's that?
But I likely won't be flying 5-inch because I'm constrained to sub 250 grams now. So.
Yeah, I mean,
just fine. That's fine with me.
You can fly whatever size quad you want wherever you are. You just have to, pay attention to where you are and around you and stuff. And once you get more used to it.
No, I know, but I legally can no longer fly anything above 250 now. So.
Oh, you don't have a license, right? You didn't renew it.
Yeah, but they just came out with a new provision that says you have to be 28 days cannabis free, and I'm a daily cannabis user. I smoke for health reasons, right?
Yeah, catch me if you can.
Right.
I'm not
catch me if you can. You're only flying the 5-inch. It's not like a DJI where you're going to be in the air for 20 minutes, half an hour. You're only going to be in the air with the 5-inch for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I get that, but it's like if I get caught, I can't afford to pay a $5,000 fine. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to pay the fine if you do the crime, sort of thing. I don't want to pay the fine.
Sorry, I'm back now. I was making that part where Hugh said he's scared of 5 inches, my ringtone. So.
But anyway, there's so much stuff under 250 right now. I'm delighted.
You can get 5 inches now that are under 250.
Sub 250.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've even seen one guy did not a 5-inch build, but he did a Cinewhoop build holding a GoPro, full GoPro, not the cut down GoPro, under 250 grams.
Yep.
It looked a little
bit
bit
battery. The batteries have gotten a lot better because a lot of people are now going from LiPos to the 18650 type batteries.
Oh, okay.
You get like half-hour flight time with the regular quad, so it's nuts.
Anyway, I don't even care if I fly any quads. I'm loving Velocidrone so much. That's like my new addiction now. Just love that game.
No weight class there. He can fly X class in Velocidrone.
Yeah. Yep. I haven't bought that module yet. But Kim wants me to buy the combat module so we can fight.
Yeah, we gotta do that. I think that's tonight, right, Kim?
I have that too, but I haven't really tried it yet. I want to get a foot switch to shoot instead of using it on the Tyrannus.
Ooh,
Good idea.
So I have the tools to build it. I have like an Arduino Pro Nano, whatever it is, to make a switch out of it.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of me printing the little switch, getting the little spring, and then doing it. It's probably not that hard, but it's just a matter of finding time to do it.
Yeah, mechanics are getting to work. It sounds like a cool idea.
Or I might, like a sewing machine, they have like that foot switch. Just turn that into, take out the guts and then put the Arduino Nano in there, and away you go.
Yeah,
because otherwise you got to do it on a switch. So you got to kind of take your hands off a little bit, and probably easier just to do it on the on the foot with your foot.
It's not cool button, yeah.
Okay, guys. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel. And yeah, I just got off the phone with my bank. So, they charge you extra when you pass the limit times you pass your card, you use your debit card. And it makes 3 months now I've been passing my limit. And I phoned her up and said, look, nobody's taking money, you're always taking the card now. You're charging me so much amount after I pass my limit. I use my transactions. So they credited me back my 3 months.
Nice.
Yeah, and they made me another forfeit, or forfeit, do you call it? Forfeit?
Yeah.
And I'm okay, I'm all settled.
So now you're a thousandaire again, or what?
No, but it's $45,
Yeah. No, at $45 is $45. You ain't gotta tell me.
$45 is huge.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Crediting me back on the 3 months. So
$45 is what? A couple packs of cigs.
Who's working?
Someone's doing construction.
That's they're putting that heater in at Chris's house.
Who? Is that your place or no? It's not Andrews.
Somebody's phone on vibrate.
Chris, I think.
That's Chris's house. They're putting that heater in.
Oh, you're putting the heater in. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know if it's too much. I'll get off.
No.
It's okay. No, I was just wondering what was that noise. That's all.
Scared me. I thought my 3D printer was going to go on fire or something.
Or possibly Roger Kim was doing something upstairs.
Yeah.
Drilling.
I'm just happy that it wasn't the sound of a flagellant. That's all.
There. Yeah, so I was sorry to break up the conversation you guys were having there. Just
it's all good.
Yeah.
We're pretty much at the end of it.
Yeah.
So Hugh, you're surviving, yeah?
Oh, I'm getting there, buddy. I'm getting there. I got a lot to learn. That's all.
Okay.
I would have done it for you, Roger, but you can't just put me on the spot like that. I didn't memorize my line.
I know. I saw you smile.
Have any of you tried the DRL drone simulator?
No.
DRL, yeah.
I've
played the DRL.
I've tried it, yeah.
Yeah.
When I first started playing simulators, I was playing DRL because it was really popular with all the people in quarantine and doing the racing and stuff.
Okay.
Hey, Rojo.
But
Good morning, everybody. Good
Hey,
morning.
Rojo.
People in here today.
Morning, Rob.
Wow, buddy.
Hold on, Rojo.
Morning, Mike. Corey, how you been, man?
Hey, not bad yourself.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's a good day.
At our field, we got the qualifying course set up.
Ooh.
I should jump back on DRL. I like playing the maps. They were kind of cool. They're very like three-dimensional, like artsy type, and then you have like DCL, which is like you feel like you're actually in the real world of flight simulator because it's so graphic and crazy.
I bought DCL for the PS4. The only problem is using the controller, the left your throttle spring loaded.
Yeah.
So you're fighting.
There is a mod on that to actually have an elastic band so it holds down the throttle.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that it'd be acting like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the job.
It's
But then you'd be fighting it the other way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't really want throttle to be held down at all. You want it to be loose and goose.
Yeah.
Like left and right, sure, you want some spring action still, but
Because then you're not learning the right
yeah,
muscle
you
memory.
want it
right?
just to be like, I kind of like
Yeah.
it to be loose, so that not loose totally, but like
Yeah.
where you put it in one spot, it just stays there.
It'll
It
stay,
doesn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
any
Yeah.
reaction.
So you got to take apart your PS4 controller and take that spring that goes up inside
Take
of
the
it out.
spring out of it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't take much. Cut a spring.
Nope. Sounds pretty easy, but now your PS4 controller, that'll never be the same. But
Well, isn't there some kind of like mod now that you can actually plug in your Tyrannus radio into an Xbox or a PlayStation or something like that, and it works through USB? Or no?
Interesting.
I think so. Either there's an adapter or it just works. Yeah.
I think there is, yeah, because the new my new Radio Master does that.
DCL PS4
To work on the Xbox?
That's what I was told. Yeah, I gotta look it up.
Maybe-
Verify my.
maybe the Xbox One probably does. Come back, Jack.
Hey, Jack Sparky, welcome back.
Well, PS4 controllers are getting way cheaper now since the 5 came out. So
Yeah.
I know Rob
You
plays
got-
a lot of simulators. I know that.
yeah, if you got Hue kind of money though, a PS4 controller is nothing.
You got what? Hughes kind of money? I got no.
Or maybe it's the other way around. I'm thinking. Yeah.
How you doing today, Rob?
What was that?
How are you doing today?
Doing lovely.
Lovely. Wow.
Actually slept pretty good last night.
Oh, good.
Good.
Well, what's it like?
Yeah.
In case I ever come across, I'd like to know the signs.
Yeah. Tell us.
It doesn't happen often, but
No. Fall asleep around 3:30, 3:45, and then up at
yeah. Yeah, I slept pretty good. I actually heard this ticking all night last night. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
That noise you're hearing, by the way, isn't Chris and his heater. Andrew switched on the gear change reality mode, and that's him looking for a gear on that truck of his.
There is some grinding, I promise. I promise you.
Embrace the grindage.
Actually, there's a mod for this pedal. You got to take it apart. There's a little stopper if you want more tension. What you do is you buy those, those white erasers, the block ones.
Yeah.
Use a tool, and you would tape it up and put that inside of it, and put the other spacer on top. Well, you cut it in half and put it in. The longer you leave the eraser, the more tension you put in the pedals.
When he's running that screw gun, it does sound like Andrew trying to shift gears.
So yeah, you can do the PS4 DCL if you have. Looks like he's using Xbox, and he's plugging in by USB. Yeah, no, that's PS4. I just said that. That's how much I know my gaming systems. Yeah, he's using a PS4. He's using the Xbox or the PlayStation controller to control it at first, and then he goes into a menu and you can use his QX7.
Oh, Oscar, just put a link in the chat there to show you.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
For free. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm no worse than you when it comes to these gaming systems, Marcel. It's crazy. My nephew asked me for a Switch, and I laughed at him. Back in my day, if we had to get a Switch, it wasn't a good thing.
Yeah, it wasn't a good thing. Go get me a Switch so I can beat you with it.
Yeah. Go all the
No,
way.
Ma.
Yeah.
And you knew not to go out and get the smallest one.
No.
Better bring back a fairly good one, because that'd just make her more mad.
I just realized something. Damn it.
My dad eventually just made a paddle out of all the Switches we had bought him.
Uh-oh.
My dad eventually just made a paddle out of all the switches we bought him, and then he drilled holes in it so it would cut air better.
It's come off your truck.
Oh, there you go. Hit something.
Chris, did you lock Mason in his room?
Stop 3 times on the ceiling if you
Let
want.
me out, Dad, let me out.
You should
I
try.
didn't know Chris was into heavy metal.
Especially when you can't see what's going on. I got some visualizations from all
Yeah. See Mason in the background just going,
yeah.
rock on, man.
Or it could be the person that decided to come in the wrong house. You never know.
You're probably the only guy I would know, Chris, that would sit there that calmly too until they got in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome.
Got need some help.
That's what I would do.
Chris was asking if he needs any help. Go find somebody to help him.
Yeah.
Rojo just started up his gaming.
Oh, did you hear it?
No, I saw it. We saw it.
It popped up on the screen.
Unisoft.
Oh, what did you play?
Ubisoft, yep. Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, Andrew's playing his game, so.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Robert,
I
you and
play
I
my game, but my computer would shut down.
Yeah.
I don't have my OBS set up, so.
These are way two different games of manslaughter, though, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
One thing's guaranteed: both games, somebody's dying. That's the motorcycle guy's getting right now.
Hey, go fish.
Go fish.
Go fish.
You're gonna have to be really good at that Assassin's Creed game to get the same kind of numbers Andrew's got so far, though.
I know.
Robert.
I can't kill people on a massive scale like Andrew can.
Actually, Mike, I'm heading to your place. Where do you want it?
Looks like one of them I have too.
That's what
Looks
I
like a
thought.
Case 9660.
It's I can tell you right now. Let me see. 9230.
Oh, 9230. All right.
There you go.
What's up, Go Fish?
A little smaller than the one I got then.
There you go. Well, it's always good to have a couple around. They're not
Yep.
expensive.
Hey, Kim, it has a stand.
You can get a stand. You can get a stand. You stand it up. You
He has one.
in the back, yeah.
Yeah. Right there.
Oh no, there's something here. No, there's like a little legs that come off it too.
Yeah.
It's a aftermarket thing that you can set it up so it's your transmitter and stuff.
Oh, really?
I'll show you a
I
picture of it.
I hold it on my desk, and I've been able to
Yeah.
do pretty well.
I don't have one. I don't have a need for it, but a lot of people like it, I guess.
Yeah.
Kim's got one there.
Cool. Doing good.
Stella. Hey, Stella.
Morning, Stella.
Oh, and once again, Corey, now that you're on here, that box you 3D printed looks amazing.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I
That's,
showed everybody.
Oh,
I showed
whoa.
you know
Wait a
what? I found it actually on Thingiverse, right? And I printed it. It only took me like 40 minutes for both pieces, and it was done.
Oh, that was cool.
Wait a minute. The what you printed?
A box for the box.
Ah.
A box.
You printed me a hairy vagina. That's right. It will go to good use. So. No, the
Hairy
box
vagina.
he's building the shifter for me, and it's to hold the second. Board. 'Cause I was thinking that after, like, to put it anywhere where it won't get like a way to protect it too, so nothing gets bent or broken onto it. So it looks fantastic.
I couldn't believe how quickly I got that package you sent me, Corey. It was like 2 days.
It's pretty quick, yeah. Like when I sent it to Kim, I think it's a week.
Yeah.
But still, that's quite a bit. It's only like a 5-hour drive, not even.
Yeah.
But it's way better than some other times. Like sometimes we got it lost and it didn't even show up one time. Like what the heck?
Yep.
And for that, it was no biggie. I already had like all the stuff sitting around, right? I had the stamps and whatnot. I have a bunch of them since my wedding. I got to use up. We have like a whole bunch of them, and we bought the ones with Costco, so they don't actually have stamp values. It's just whatever the rate it is now. I don't know if you've seen those.
What? Yeah, they stopped doing that in this country because people were buying them up.
So they're like stamps like this, but they don't actually have values on it.
That's awesome.
So that actually equals today's the stamp value, and if it goes up, it's tomorrow's stamp value.
That's amazing.
And I got a bunch of them. Like,
That's really
Yeah, they've got those in the States too. They're called forever stamps.
Yeah, we do them too. Yep.
and you get them like in a roll in Costco, like a bunch of them. So
never heard of that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we do too. Is forever stamps. We keep a rolls of them.
That's what Paul's got right there.
Yeah.
And then next time you go to buy some, then you'll buy them at whatever the current rate is.
Because otherwise, if you buy them with the value on it and it changes next week, you got to put like 1 cent or 2 cents extra on top of it, right?
Yeah.
We did that for the longest time. Now we have a meter. We can just put it right on there and it tells us what it weighs and it prints the postage right onto it.
Oh, from like stamps.com or whatever it is, something like that.
Well, ours is right from the post office itself. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little meter deal, and then it prints out a sticker with the postage of what it's going to cost to mail it.
Wow.
Way simpler.
So
well, yeah, because you got a company, right? So
yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna share a screen. It's for Hugh, but Kim was talking about this.
Oh, okay.
So a stand like that, but I don't have a use for it, and I don't really need it. Yeah.
I don't think I'd like that. I'm really in the zone right now with the way I'm playing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah. The only thing would be just when you're putting it down on something, right? That's the only reason you would use it, not necessarily to hold it while you're flying or whatever. It's just to put it down.
Never put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just find a way to glue it to your body.
Or the land. You can use the land.
Have you guys heard of Loctite 401?
Good call.
You beat him.
I think, Paul, did you order a case of that yet?
Yeah. Doesn't 401 also like stop certain types of cancer if properly using it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also
It definitely will. Yeah.
light a campfire. You can yeah.
Right back.
It probably would light a campfire though. You probably got that one right. That's flammable.
Yeah,
Very
probably
flammable.
get enough fumes coming off that.
You can probably use it for stitches too if you cut your finger and glue it
I
back.
use it for that all the time, actually.
Super
I can
glue
grab
duct
my
tape.
welding bag. I can grab my welding bag for you right now and show you there's a bottle in there. I keep
Well,
going to cut my finger opener.
I'm telling you one thing. This is no bullshit. When I did my back, and you remember the doctor, he cut that bag for the liquids for the spine.
Yeah.
Okay, and I had to go back to the hospital and get how do you call that? Oh shit! They put like a patch on it, and when they took off the patch, they had to put glue on it, on where they ripped it.
Yep, surgical glue.
Surgical glue.
Yep.
And since then I'm okay.
Which is pretty much glorified super glue.
Yeah, and you can look up super glue and see what it was invented for. It was invented for the military for cuts and scrapes and gases and stuff like that in the field. You still get a tube of it in the military to this day with first aid kits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't burn or nothing. You can put it right in wide open cuts and push it back together.
Yeah, they call it mesh. I had 2 meshes in my back. It's like a patch.
Yep.
Then when they took them off, they put that glue on it after.
Yeah, Kim, mesh, not mess.
Everybody check out the up on top there. I got my Teesprings account up there. I got the PayPal account. Check it out.
Oh, that's is the orange in yet?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Well, I'm gonna check right now. You don't have to. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, for
What? What?
No,
What?
for an orange
Dude,
shirt,
that's
are you?
the
You might
Tyrannus
wanna
that I
mute
have with the
Chris.
with the ghost module. but it's not as big as the Tyrannus. The Crossfire. It sticks out more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The full module.
Right.
So this one doesn't really interfere when putting it down.
How do you like it? Works nice.
So far, so good.
Nope.
Yeah, no issues with it.
Yeah.
No, they
I
don't have
feel
the
it's
orange in yet.
Oh, okay.
way more responsive than like the FR Sky for sure. I can tell a way difference when I'm flying.
Right. Yeah, they say it's one of the better ones for low latency.
You actually, like, now I feel like I'm connected to the quad. Before there was something that was a little bit off
Really?
with it, and I noticed I'm a lot, especially when I'm racing, right, and I'm doing really fast turns and stuff.
Totally.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to talk over it, GoFish. Get a weird copyright claim on some ringtone.
Oh yeah, happens. We've had them come into our chats crying the blues because that's exactly what happened.
Oh, you take your meds today?
What day is it?
Monday.
Do I gotta?
2021.
Probably should.
2021.
It's April Fool's Day today, so be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 21 today.
Tomorrow's Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Is it Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day, yeah.
Tomorrow. Groundhog.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Get your guns ready.
Good old Puckatawny Field, the only 200-year-old groundhog out there.
He says in 6 weeks, let him have it.
Well, Val's got her own groundhogs out there, doesn't she?
Yeah.
You heard about that, didn't you, Mike?
No.
She had groundhogs in her backyard. So
Yeah.
she turned around and she thought it was cute, but then the dogs started digging up the backyard. This
Yeah.
cook and put a trail of meat across the street to the neighbor's house, and that's where they went to.
That's hilarious.
I couldn't believe that they're actually making that opening bigger, Chris. You're getting a newer furnace and it's larger than the one you had, or what?
What's that?
I said, are you getting a new furnace and it's larger than the one you had?
Yes.
How does that work?
Expensive.
Yeah. A new one. We bought a new one for the farm not that long ago. It was way smaller and more BTUs than the one that was in there.
Well, this house was built like 70 years ago.
Yeah.
Same damn furnace. So,
Okay.
7 or 70?
70.
70, okay.
Hey, JSK Enterprises, how you doing?
Your house is what, 100 and some old, isn't it?
Almost 200 years old.
Yeah.
Built in
That was our
1830.
old farmhouse was that way.
Yep.
I hated working on anything in that house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not because it was difficult or anything, or it wasn't built right. It was built spectacularly, but man, trying to get some of the most carpenters apart, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, because it wasn't designed to allow for, cables and conduits and all kinds of stuff. 200 years ago, you had a fireplace and that was it.
Yeah.
It was all white.
We were rich farmers back in that day when it went into. They had a coal pit put into the basement where the
Yep.
old coal furnace would heat the house.
We have a coal chute, too, that's all sealed up.
Yep. No, you guys sealed yours up?
Well, we didn't, but the previous owners did.
Oh. We didn't seal ours up. It's still there.
Hat drone shoots. There you go. Open up the chute, put the drones out.
Where were you? I just got back. You were talking about cold storage in the house?
Yeah, coal chute. The old
bin.
houses used to have little coal chutes that come in from outside.
Oh,
The coal truck would The coal truck would pull up to the back of your house and literally dump coal there, and you just shovel it down a chute instead of trying to transfer it bucket to bucket down your basement. But
I thought you said cold with a D. That's why that was my misunderstood.
and some of the old houses, those are a thing too.
I went to see what the Big Bang was. Yeah, actually, the house I just sold had a cold room downstairs, and it's a partial basement and partial foundation, and there was a cold storage. That's where the friggin' mold was.
Yep.
There.
The my grandma's house down the road from us is slightly older than ours. It has a cold air exchange chute going through the house.
Mhm. Yep, standard old homes.
Oh, JSK, you got almost 2 feet of snow.
Holy crap!
Whereabouts do you live again, JSK?
Forget, somewhere up north Ontario. I think he's near Ottawa, kind of, not really, but like southwest of Ottawa somewhere.
We're supposed to get up to 30 centimeters tomorrow. I don't know how much that's in feet. I can't remember.
It's about a foot.
Smith Falls, is that where he is? Somewhere over there? Yeah.
Where I used to live.
Oh, really?
Big town of Smiths Falls. Oh, yeah, for years.
I had to go for a second. I was hearing this banging noise. It's Chris trying to do his gym class in his bedroom, doing jumping jacks and everything. They're doing interval training. Right.
Central New Jersey.
Oh my God. Speaking of jumping jacks, my wife was doing a 7-minute workout last night and she was doing jumping jacks in the living room. I laughed my ass off.
I'm guessing she doesn't watch the show either.
And she's trying to get in shape. Good for her. It was funny though.
So you're trying to say, Andrew, your son gained weight?
Oh, yeah, right. I had his metabolism. He's loud because he's 14 and he wears a size 12 shoe and he's almost at 6 feet. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. He told me he's an outdoor brother, not an indoor brother. So when he does jumping jacks, you can hear him.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hugh, you must know where Carlton Place is.
Oh, yes, indeed.
That's where our club field is now. Yeah, that's
Oh,
where
okay.
our racing is now. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, we moved there last year. Yeah.
Have you ever been to Blakeney Rapids, Corey?
No. I've heard of it, but no, I haven't been there yet.
It's like it's a local thing. Almost nobody knows about it. It's always quiet, but I recommend you take your kids there sometime this summer.
Okay.
Spring. It's beautiful. And there's rapids. A great place to fly a drone too.
Nice.
It's no longer going to be a thing nobody knows about now.
And the nice thing is in the summertime, the water level's low enough that you can just kind of wade out and into the river. It's beautiful there. But I've done whitewater canoeing down that stretch.
Hey guys, I'm going to make a coffee. You want to tell Chris Jackson, Chris, when he gets back, he's on mute.
Okay.
Before you leave, Roger, it's 10:30.
Everybody, make sure you support everybody's channel, and don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
It's brought to you by the Canadian Drone Hub.
And then 401 Glue.
Yeah.
Proud sponsor of the Canadian Drone Hub.
Forget it.
We're doing some off-roading here, Andrew. What's going on?
Nice. It's fire. I wanted to stop. I was curious.
We were like freaking 50, 60 yards out into that guy's field there.
Yep. Well,
freaking cracking.
Give me.
We are hauling a combine. I understand, but
This is when I wish I had a Windows machine. I could be playing Velocidrone and showing it to you guys on the screen. But I can't do that on a Mac.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mac won't allow it?
They won't allow you to create a virtual camera in OBS.
Nope.
Oh.
Windows only thing.
Really?
That's the reason I hate iOS.
Somehow.
What's that, Marcel?
There's got to be a workaround somehow.
There isn't. Not that I'm aware of. I've looked.
But now,
that
we
destroys
joke
my
around a lot.
confidence in Mac.
We joke around a lot, but that's the kind of stuff that I can't understand. It's the most liberal arts people have taken Mac, but it's the most controlling machine I've ever seen in my life. And it has gotten better, don't get me wrong. But it's stuff like that. It's just like, why? Why?
Yeah.
You know?
Don't know.
I never could understand that with it.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of iOS anything. But
I mean, it's done a
that's
lot
one
better
of the
than
reasons.
they're making more software than they used to, at least, and stuff like that. There's more options, way better than they used to.
Oh yeah, back in the
Why
day,
do
you
you-
could almost find nothing for a Mac. It was horrible.
When I first
But why
started,
do you got to pay so much more money for anything Apple or Mac? It's
You know,
nuts.
I'll tell you why, because it's quality. It really is, Mike.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's-
not joking.
you can get
I've
those
owned Windows machines, Windows. I've owned all kinds of smartphones, you know, and Apple just makes
Yeah.
stuff that's friggin' amazing.
yeah, but Hugh, most of those parts are
I've got
available
my
for
phone
PC
10 and
as
that thing,
well.
I'd rather throw it at a freaking wall than try to use it.
Those parts you can get on PC, most of them anyway. It's just that they control the amount that's available to work with it, so everything's optimized, kind of like DJI does with
Exactly.
its app.
The main thing
Yeah.
about Apple is it's one software and one hardware platform, and they can
Right,
test everything properly. When
Yeah.
you got Windows and then a random number of hardware machines,
Right.
there's no way to test all the possible permutations. So there's always something going wrong, right?
But you're paying a premium to have less stuff. I mean, there's an argument on both sides, and yes, at least you
Yeah.
know what you're using is going to work well. I agree on that. I do. It's
Yeah.
true.
But this little cable, little 4-inch thing on the iPhone is like $100 and some to be able to use actual headphones plugged into the bottom.
I got mine for a couple of bucks.
On the new Samsung, yeah, this was like a couple bucks. But if you buy the Apple cable of this, it was like $100 and some.
I have one. I don't know where you shop. I paid for like $5 for it.
Come right from the Apple store.
Well, shouldn't be. I've got one
I
sitting.
hated that. Yeah, I hated that stupid thing. I'd rather throw that stupid phone. And then every time you do, like, if you use it on YouTube, every time you do a super chat, something like that, Apple takes a penny for you to be able to do it, and then YouTube takes freaking 30%. And then, like, what in the hell?
Yep.
Like, if you grabbed your iPhone right now and you did a $5 super chat, you can. It'll change it to $4.99 because Apple takes a penny off of it.
Really?
What? Really?
I don't.
Oh yeah, we talked about that last year when it came out. Yep.
Yeah. You want to bet
Yeah,
a penny
same
it
thing with
happens?
buying apps.
Want to bet a penny it happens? Try and send a penny.
That's how they paid for your update, Big Sur, was with that money.
Mm-hmm.
The same
Roger,
thing with
how's the
buying
printing
apps on
going?
Google.
What's that?
The same thing as buying apps on Google and Apple.
Mm.
Apple takes like 30% and Google takes nothing.
Yep.
Yep. They got their hands in all jars.
Wow.
And then when they got caught throttling back all of their stuff and everything too, kind of irritated the crap out of me because that was the same time that I had my Apple phone. But
Yeah, that was a
To force people to buy new.
yeah,
Yeah, I agree. That was a douchebag thing to do for sure.
And the same as getting things repaired and stuff like that. There's a lot of times, you know, the warranty issues and stuff getting really jerked around onto it and stuff, and months to wait for parts. And
yeah,
Not all the
yeah.
time.
Best thing I ever did was accidentally run over that Apple phone I had. Oh my
Chris,
God.
you're on mute, Dave. I put you on mute. Chris.
But I'll tell you what, this MacBook Pro that I'm sitting on right now is 6 years old. I use it every day, and it doesn't crash. It doesn't reboot. I mean, I've had maybe 3 crashes in 6 years. It
Yeah.
just works really, really well.
No,
For
I
sitting
I
on?
agree. I agree.
Yeah, there's good points and bad points.
Of course.
Yeah, it works really great for sitting on. Is that what you said?
For which, sorry?
You said the MacBook Pro that you have right now that you're sitting on.
Sitting
I
on.
was just playing on your words. Is all
I
you.
get you, bud. I get you.
They
They do make great seat warmers. I'll give you that. They do.
There you go.
Yeah,
Nice and smooth on the bum.
a well-made CD can PC can run well too. I mean, if
Oh,
you
sure,
use premium
for sure.
parts like that, and you control what
Yeah.
software you're putting onto it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody says, you know, well, yeah, I don't get as many viruses on my Mac and stuff because you don't have
Yeah,
as popular
that's
of a
true.
platform.
That's true.
It's not that they can't do them and that you don't get them. It's just that it's not as, you know, if you're going to be the guy to create a virus that attacks something, are you going to go after the top one where there's millions upon millions of them out there? Are you going to go after, you know, that second one where there's
Yeah,
hundreds of thousands?
and it was hard without the executable files on them, but yeah, they're still
Yeah.
usable. Exactly. Like for most time, it was like 10% were Mac users, pretty much out of all
Yeah.
PC through the millennia.
Yeah. And then like the tablets and stuff we do have that are Android operatable, I've never had to go through what Kim had to go through.
Yeah.
I've never got a hold of tech support and had to like grow an extra arm. And
Wow, that's pretty good, Neil. That's a good computer, man. That's earned its keep.
Hey, Kim, did you notice that the mailman went by? Chris Jackson, I put you on mute, in case you didn't know. Okay.
Like this PC that I built here, this is a robust one, and it would have cost almost double the price with mine.
Rub it in, Corey. Rub it in, you bastard. Screw you, Pool. Screw you, man. I can't fly for shit. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-mm. He's gonna go find Andrew.
Oh, I had so much fun yesterday. I was doing forward flips and just rocking.
Just rocking it.
Don't you love it when you find something like makes you feel young again like that, Hugh?
Oh, it's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun. Trippy spin.
Yeah, that is trippy.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch it. It makes me freaking nauseous.
I'll tell you what I have a hard time doing is I really can't orbit yet.
You'll get it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out next.
You know what can help you with that? 401 super glue.
Yeah.
I read that on the label. That's good about that.
Lies.
Lies.
Yeah, I can't do that, Corey. Not yet.
Oh, 401 glue the suit.
Takes a lot of practice. Yeah.
Apple. There you go.
Andrew, if you're gonna say that, you have to get it right. It's Loctite 401.
Loctite 401. My apologies. Paul, we'll get in there. Get in. Educate us.
You're gonna make us lose our sponsorship, Andrew. Is what you're gonna do. You gotta say the name.
I'm trying.
Digger, a professional, would know this.
They haven't paid the bill yet for the sponsorship. the bad one until they pay out.
You said I paid $239 for that iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what the price is today?
What?
$349.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apple products.
That's $100. What the heck?
Yeah.
Anybody look into the Reddit group? Are they fucking around with Apple now?
What are they doing?
I bought it just in time.
For the stocks.
The Reddit group is messing around with all the stocks on everything.
Oh, manipulating Apple. Okay.
Yeah. Was that vodka, Hugh?
That is H2O, my friend. Just H2O.
Oh, it looked like one of the goofy vodka bottles we have here. It's called Svedka. And it's got a blue little like that with the white thing up it. I'm like, really? Did you just down straight vodka? Woo!
Yeah, I got some Grey Goose in here, man. Left the radio on.
Dang, I'm glad I got that.
Cheers.
Got it.
Yeah, so I deleted all my alarms accidentally. So now it doesn't say, you know, hey, transmitter on warning or something.
Do you want your alarms on?
Yeah. I turned them on, but they're not working the way they used to work.
Bum, 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 bum. Mail? We got mail.
That's Paul's.
No, it's mine.
Oh, Paul is the AOL man.
Oh.
The AOL address.
Yep, AOL is way to go.
I like Corey's laugh.
He's the one keeping it alive. He's probably the only mailbox on there, and they can't get rid of him.
They invite him to every board meeting.
AOL is the future.
That's right. Yes.
Paul has mail.
Yeah.
When are you going to start sending out floppy disk again, Paul?
Oh, I miss those so much.
Where
The
are you
old
gonna
8-inch
put
floppy disk.
these days?
You ever put the tape over it so you can start writing on them?
Yeah.
You get the floppy disk. You normally they take out that little piece that makes it rewritable, so you can just stick tape over it, and then you can use it as a regular disk.
Yep.
Is that why my CD-ROMs don't work anymore? Put tape over them so you can write over them.
Oh, that's awesome.
The floppies, yeah.
What'd you get?
It's a coffee cup. PB Blaster.
Ah.
Young lady up in Canada makes them. Been
It's a
waiting months
coffee
for this
cup?
thing. Yep.
It looks like a can. Yeah.
Heavens.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's got the greasy fingerprints and stuff on it. It's supposed to look like a can. She makes all sorts of them. with it.
It says blaster on the front. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, PB Blaster. The penetrating
Yeah,
oil.
it's-
Yeah.
You get some
God
weird
knows
looks at
exactly
that when you
that,
start
man. I'm
drinking
afraid
it
to
and people
open it.
looking at you.
Yeah. So
No
when you're
meets up the cans.
when you're out in the garage, nobody bothers your coffee, right?
You know what you
Yeah.
need? One of those that says poison or toxic substance. Or something.
She has some like that. She makes them all sorts of them. And then all the money when you spend on her small business comes out of her Etsy shop, goes back into her off-road builds that she does.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Etsy's pretty amazing. There's a lot of neat stuff on there.
You got to look around, but yeah, there is
Mm-hmm.
also a lot of people pawning off their junk on there, but
Yeah.
you make some amazing things.
This one's from one of my crafting lady friends on YouTube, so God knows what's in here.
I've only had my Etsy store, I think, for like 3 months,
can-
and I've already done 10 sales.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I can send you a box like that too, Mike, but it'll be all my bills in it.
All right.
I got to thank Paul Murray because my wife just told me my book sales have like really taken a jump this month. She was looking at her bank statement like, oh, look at that. Kindle, Amazon. Oh, hey.
Yeah, I bought all your books, I think.
Hey, much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a couple of pennies, you.
Yeah, my wife noticed. The drone hub effect.
That's what it is.
That's a thing. That's
It
a
is.
thing.
Oh, I want to do sanding, but I don't want to do sanding today. I got 3 masks I got to sand today, and just, I don't want to do it.
So what glue do you use, Marcel?
Sorry?
What glue do you use? Is it Loctite 401?
No.
Well, you should.
You should be. I mean,
Let me tell you why.
Please do. Please do. I'll pin you. Go ahead. Let me know. Tell us all about it.
Number 1 Sniff Glue by White Trash Monthly. I was just reading up on it.
by what monthly?
White Trash Monthly.
Monthly? What are you trying to say, Paul or Andrew? I use it all the time.
Smelling it? Are you sniffing it?
Wow.
Hey, Corey, do you have the DJI goggles?
Not yet.
Oh, you didn't get it here?
I'm still waiting for the V2s to come out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had an order for V1s, but they stopped making them.
Oh.
And now I'm waiting for the V2s.
Oh my goodness.
What's the
I
price?
should
of
have
it?
them
700?
soon. I think around there, yeah. I think I might be getting 2 Nebula Vista units and the goggles for 1,000.
Nice.
But I already have 4 Vista units, but I don't have the goggles. So I'm just waiting for that.
Can't even use them then.
Now their system is like I know they've got a system where they include the controller. Does that give you OcuSync as well? So there's a
No.
VTX, like there's a control transmitter as well as a video transmitter.
Yeah, yeah. So through
They
the
are.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
You have the option of using a different RX, but
Yeah, but their RXs are amazing, right? OcuSync's killer.
It's
yeah, but if
not
you're not
OcuSync, is
using-
it?
if you're not
It's using the
a DJI
5.8.
controller.
It's using the same as 5.8, right?
Oh, Paul, get
It's
away.
not OcuSync. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
using the same data control link as your FPV feed.
That's right.
So if you get bored, you go over and you get a Hugh B. Long book and read it. You'll enjoy it. Do it today. And inside there will be a coupon for 401, the only glue you'll ever need.
Nice.
Nice.
So the only mystery is with the V2 goggles and the DJI drone, which the 2.4. I'm assuming that's for switching video between the two and maybe control link. I don't know how that's going to work. Right. So they added 2.4 in the V2 goggles, but it only works with the DJI FPV drone.
Yeah.
Whatever that's for, whether it be for your control link or it's for both video and control link, like how OcuSync works now, right? Because it has the both bands.
Yeah.
Like it switches between them as it needs to, right?
Yeah.
In your DJI drones, or you can force it to one or the other.
Right.
I may skip the Mini 2 and just end up buying the DJI digital system and build a sub 250 quad and just use the video from the goggles.
Yeah, that'd work.
Yep.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, one of these days, Neil.
The Vista, I think, still doesn't have a memory card on board on the drone, so you have to use the goggles.
Yeah.
For a sub 250. But you can fit the full size air unit in a sub 250, but it's a lot of weight.
I saw some footage from the Mobula 6 HD. It looked pretty darn good.
Yeah, my Mobula 6 HD is beautiful. My Beta FPV Nano HD camera, which is just an FPV camera that has onboard recording HD, and the image is beautiful every time I use it.
That's the Vista unit here.
Okay.
I could see that video already, Hugh.
What video?
You sitting by your fireplace in there. Welcome to the Soothing Readings with Hugh and Asgard.
Yes. Quiet sound of the vape going on.
Leg crossed.
Yeah,
vape.
exactly.
Yeah. You guys would like to open up where we took off yesterday on chapter 2.
Oh, you know who I need to read my books is Stella.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I need her to read my books. I'd listen to her all day.
You should have hired Paul to read out the sex scenes for you in them.
Oh.
now he took her on her back and he knew he was in for some fun.
Andrew, I'd never want to get into it again after I heard that.
She cried, "Oh my God, my juices are wild."
Sounded moist.
Paul's quiet guy, so he's up to something again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
The ideas and thoughts shared by Pusa Studios are not the ideas and thoughts or thoughts of Canadian Drone Hub.
Pulling up an image or some shit.
All right, we need the Tim Jackson creepy
moment.
This is Paul. You're gonna mock me, are you? Face.
Yeah.
Well, what I'll do.
Oh, look out! He's going to show a picture of me on YouTube from a year ago. I know it's coming.
That's a face of a man about to launch a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah. Bucket of something.
Nuke North Korea. Yeah. Press red button.
This audiobook is read by Paul Murray and Gilbert Godfrey.
It's all plug and play for you, Kim. You don't have to solder anything really on those.
So, Rojo, you planning on flying today?
I was thinking about it. It's kind of sunny out right now, and it's supposed to get in the 30s today. So,
Hey, Hugh,
Yes, Paul.
are your books available on Amazon?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I just tried to search and it didn't come up.
Yeah, the USA, there's some problem with the search. They're there.
I found them.
You're not in.
Don't worry.
Robert found them, or who
I'll send
found
you
them?
links, Paul. I'll send you links. Don't worry.
I found them on Amazon.
You don't need to find my books anyway. Don't worry about it.
Paul around.
Moving on.
There will be Paul readings out there.
Yeah.
I think you have to go to the Kindle. Don't you have
See,
to go
here-
to Kindle books?
Here's Amazon, okay? And I put in
I know
books.
we went through this before. Remember, Paul? There's an issue with Amazon search right now in America, but not in Canada or the UK where I come up easily.
You know, here's what comes up when you put in books by Hugh B. Long.
Yeah, we've gone through this before.
Nothing.
Yeah.
We just got to revisit
Gotta-
it.
What were you saying now, Robert? You got to go through Kindle?
Yeah, if you go to Amazon, you go Kindle Books. It should be, if you look on the bar where it says all premium video, you go over to Kindle Books. It's next to subscribe and save.
Paul, I promise I won't tease you anymore if you close this.
Kindle is Kindle.
Yeah, let me share my screen.
The voice of desperation.
Can you see that?
Well, that's the same stuff. That's not his books.
Look down here. It says "You Belong," right there.
Where?
Where? I didn't see it on there.
Go to "You Belong."
Taking a bow. He's bowing out.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get him some more book sales, and then you can afford to buy that submersible drone.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's the DJI Splash.
Flash drone is that's what he wants.
Yeah. No, I don't want a splash drone anymore now.
I was gonna say that's over 250.
I want a waterproof. Yeah, and that too.
Would that be considered a flying drone though?
Would it
Going in the
be
water?
considered a flying submarine?
It's not a submersible. It just can take landing in the water.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the original one, Hugh, they showed it going down through the water in like pools and stuff, using the props.
Okay, cool. Oh, cool, Sean. What's up, Geeks Mana?
Geeks Mana, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Geeks Mana.
How many books do you have, Hugh?
Hey, Sean.
Oh, 7 or 8, something like that.
Oh.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to break out the wife's Kindle and see if I can find them. One of them.
Just go to my website. You get 3 books free.
She reads way more than I do. She has like 3 or 4 Kindles. And then as she's reading the book in each one of them, as the battery goes dead, she'll swap to the other book in a different Kindle. Because that one's fully charged.
I was reading 200 to 300 books a year at one point.
Yeah, she's probably up there because she can read them in no time flat. I was like, Jesus, that's too much time on your hands.
What's up, buddy? Yeah.
She gets mad at me when I make her download user manuals and stuff like that, or repair manuals into her Kindle.
Buddy, I'm not paying attention to you today.
And they end up in her suggested.
Yeah, exactly what happens to her. That's why she gets mad. She started my own. She made me my own account in one of these Kindles, so I can do stupid things like that when I want them. It doesn't mess up her.
Hugh, are all your books science fiction?
Nope.
No.
4 of them are nonfiction. The rest are science fiction.
Oh, okay. And what are the?
I got a bunch of short stories and a short story collection, and
Like things that happened in your own life, kind of short stories.
no science fiction and fantasy
Oh.
stuff. You know,
Well, then it would still be fiction.
yeah, fiction. But then I've
Oh,
also
you said 4 of them are nonfiction.
yes, some of them are nonfiction. Those are about Viking culture. And
okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I was. We were wondering what the nonfiction ones were about.
Gotcha.
And then you said stories and stuff like that. I thought maybe it was like stories like, get to know Hugh Belong better.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured.
you coming to visit? You saying hi to everybody?
I figured it was the Viking stuff for the non-science fiction. That's what I was wondering. For your next science fiction, you should try to write a book, a cross between like Blade Runner and Driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah, there you go.
Challenge.
Yeah, that's right. As a cyborg drove to the next bridge. Jeez.
Yeah, the gauntlet has been thrown out there, Hugh. Now.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Drone Pool. Good question.
Sorry, I just picture what it looks like in the car as they're going around. That's why I was laughing.
Yeah.
Drone Pool's asking, can anyone explain how the Brady Bunch were able to zoom in the 70s?
Yeah. That was also science fiction, the Brady Bunch. That was a window.
They were aliens.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah.
And I like Andrew's idea there, but I'm more like you should do it like Kid in the Striped Pajamas crosses meets Deadpool.
Are you up for a writing challenge? You because we can throw it.
I'm not saying I have Book of the Year award material going right now in my head, but we're going to be up there.
Looks like a ghost ship, Paul.
That's a Canadian Coast Guard ship upbound. That's at the Marine City camera.
Okay.
What is upbound? North?
Headed upriver.
Upriver.
Okay.
Because
Towards
the
the ocean.
current's all going downriver. Everything is either upbound, going up into the lakes. All the water flows out of the Great Lakes towards the ocean, which is downbound.
Bound. So yeah, south. So upbound is north.
Well, it could
Well, in
also
this
be
case
west
it
or east.
is, but even out towards Roger, it could be going northeast.
It's relative
but
to the flow of the ocean.
Still outbound. Yep. Depends on the flow.
It's like the lights on a boat are red to right returning. So if you're returning from the ocean,
Junction.
yeah, on the right side.
Yep.
Taking a smoke break, Roger. I've been listening. Thank you,
Thank
John,
you,
Poole, for
Poole.
your support.
Mm-hmm.
Much appreciated. I love all the support I'm getting on my channel. Thank you so much, guys.
Drone Pool, have you heard about Loctite 401 today?
My God.
Why, funny you should ask. Paul, can we have a testimonial, please?
Well, Loctite 401 is the glue of tomorrow that you can buy today. Available on my company, Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Glue of choice for all the serving members of the Canadian Road.
Just type in Loctite 401 instant bonding.
My marriage was almost over until I found Loctite.
If you put a little on your hand and grab her, she ain't leaving you.
Never been happening.
Yes.
Wow.
And when you slip that ring on her finger, you can put the little eye on it and she'll never come off.
Now, Paul, don't you wish you had Loctite years ago now?
No. I'd be broke.
Oh, God.
With Paul's endorsement, yeah, I'd be right, exactly, Drone Pool. With Paul's endorsement, I should buy stock in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a hold of that Reddit group. We're gonna start messing with Loctite stuff here.
That would be interesting.
That's what you need right there. Every home should have one of those in the drawer. Ready.
And arise before Valentine's Day.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just in time for Valentine's Day.
Right.
Yeah, I got a visual now.
If you want to mend a broken heart, this will do it.
It'll hold anything together from the crack of dawn to a broken heart. You heard it.
Right.
Yes, Drone Pool, it is, Roberto. Yep. Drone Pool says, is that Rojo I see?
Hey, what's up, DP?
There you go, Blind Neil.
That Canadian cutter's moving right along pretty good. Pretty good clip.
Boy, that'll be some nice footage. You know, I almost went.
Yeah, Neil.
When I showed you guys the that cam in the river in the morning, there was steam coming off the river because it was so cold. Really cool.
Drone Pool's had an idea for 401.
Yep. That'd do it. If your wife's a little too loud, yeah, add a little bit to her lipstick cake.
Think about Canadian Drone, great think tank. It doesn't mean you're going to get answers, but you'll get answers.
I'm not going to say it. I'm gonna.
You've got teenagers. You've got teenagers.
Everybody's thinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you got teenagers,
had a few
Loctite
children.
401 should be in your house. You'll never have to ground your kid again and worry about them sneaking out.
I should go.
No, but we are gonna be getting off there, guys. I gotta go and have some lunch and start my day up here in the house here. Got some work to do.
Yeah, Roger's got to go and order some 401 Loctite. So
Like hell, at the price they're charging here, no.
I got a bunch of them, Roger. I can send you some.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't need it.
You don't know what you're missing until you have
that's
it.
right. You don't know what you've been missing all these years.
Yeah.
until you buy Loctite 401.
Buy one bottle, get the next one free. Just pay
Yeah.
shipping and handling.
And a coupon for Hughes B. Long.
Uh-huh.
Your next book purchase should be.
Uh-huh. Okay, guys, in the stream, thank you everybody for being here.
The PMS show.
Take care, buddy.
If anybody has any FPV questions, contact Corey Mono. He's the one.
Nobody
I
can
just
leave.
realized that.
Yeah.
I just realized that the name of that show was the PMS show when you wrote it, actually, Roger.
Sponsored by Loctite.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody in the stream. Have a
All right,
good
take
one.
care, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everybody.
Take care.
Morning,
You
everybody.
guys.